Yeah, it seems like my internet's dying.
Seemed like that a bit.
Seems not good, in fact.
It'll fix, surely.
Surely it'll fix, right? Right?
I mean, it'd have to.
Right?
Can't imagine a different scenario. Pause the timer during the outages.
So true, Jimmy.
I respect that.
Here, I'm gonna come over here and do my thing.
Stab. Seer stabbed man. Why Seer not stab me? Epic.
No cloud of
Whoa.
It's not us versus each other, it's us versus the man, you know what I mean?
He's
Like,
online.
The elites. Believe me, we're on the same page.
He's here.
Ah, shit.
I am the man, he is the man.
What the fuck is that
G'day, my
about?
little cunts.
Oh,
It
was
has
it
been an
mine?
absolute gem since I've come in.
I thought the
You
fucking
shit was here to
That's
be
Moko.
changed.
It's fucking Moko,
Mummy Aki
man.
wants to treat you right.
I'm breast-squaring!
Oh shit.
No.
Fair dinkum. Did you piss yourself? Did you wee yourself for mummy? Cuckoo gaga. Bloody hell, you silly goose. Yeah, nah, just a little
This
wipe
woman
and
is
then
killing
she'll
your
be
stream.
right.
You gotta shut
That'll
the
do,
stream off
mate.
quickly
All
before she fully
clean.
kills your internet.
Love you, my little ankle biter.
I'm going to... Morgs. Thank you for the 20 bomb. Thank you. Thank you,
Holy
Morgs.
shit.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, we hit another goal. We hit Just Dance with the mods. Epic.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
That sounds funny.
I'm gonna. I did it last time. I had sub goals. I got Jimmy, Radiant, Trey, Azza, all in VR. And everyone open mic'd while we played Just Dance.
Oh, that's actually sick.
2 of the mods are in half body, 2 of them are in full body. Jimmy was a fucking menace. Oh my god. I will not follow the fucking karaoke lines. I'll come drunk to the next one too. Oh god. Please no more red square. I pray emoji. I pray. Please. Please, oh dog woman. God.
This woman will not help you with anything.
But she barks.
Yeah.
Would you feed it? Maybe. I mean, like, I would like to feed it. Guys, did you hear about that
She does
YouTube
bark.
mom that, like, didn't feed her kids? That was wild. Anyway.
I'm gonna press the redeem bark
okay, like,
bark for me.
Baron Trump. Dodge the question? What's the question? What was the question? I want to answer. Who left the barnyard door open?
I love her. I love her.
Potato 19 won't answer your question. Well, yeah, because you're annoying, you know. It's kind of like, it's giving like little kid in
Hey.
So are you like a strawberry cowgirl? Because like,
Wait,
I don't know if it's like I'm
she's talking to
smelling
me.
pink and I just
Yeah, she's talking to
associate
you.
that with
That's what the
strawberry.
barnyard door
Something
comment was
smells
about.
berry.
She's sniffing me.
Sorry, I farted. Don't smell too much in my door. Oh fuck. Damn. How are you getting strawberry farts?
How do I respond?
I am strawberry cow.
I am
Strawberry milk
berry
cowgirls?
cow.
Bro, it might have to be the one exception.
Wanna
Actually,
try my
strawberry
milk?
cowgirls, I gotta be completely honest. You are a strawberry cow.
Terrible. That's terrible. Send it.
Yeah. Strawberry lemonade? I fuck with some strawberry lemonade. I really, really do. Have you always had this mic? No, Aether. So
I love it when she barks. Oh my god. Where's Sippy? I need to show Sippy this
I was
woman.
trying to fix it, and then I broke it. I literally went like this, and I snapped it off because I'm so fucking strong. So then we bought this one.
I'm DMing Sippy.
Oh, word.
This is the perfect woman for
A minor
Sippy.
is all you had to say. Nasty. Excuse me. Excuse me. Can the preschool teachers come pick up the fucking kid, bro?
What?
Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Bro, anybody who doesn't answer their what their age is within 3 seconds of being asked is literally just trying to hide it. It's like so, isn't that so weird? It's like without fail, if somebody stutters while answering a question about their age, bro, it's just
True.
instant. You're like, oh, okay.
True.
How old are you,
Okay.
Akiwoo?
28.
Oh, brother, this guy
Yeah,
stinks,
good luck
bro,
with that.
deadass.
Fuck, get out of here.
Graduate. Fucking.
I'm in my 20s. I'm in my 20s.
before
I
you
mean,
go
You
out onto the
hesitated
internet,
for
believe
fucking
me,
years.
You have
Oh,
so much to
fuck.
learn.
21.
In all of the preschool classes that you're missing by
21.
wasting your time harassing women on the internet. Just because I'm hotter than you, probably. Oh my god, wait a second. Wait, no, he's into that. Wait, no, it was like a degradation thing. You're right. Oh wait, shit, never mind.
What?
Never mind. I don't want to compare.
Please degrade me.
You already are.
Wait, sorry. She's not talking to me. I'm on stream, guys. I'm like, whoa. Problem is when you hit 30 plus,
Kids
you
need
need a
to go back
minute
on
to think
enjoying
about how old you are
Dude,
because you always
kids need to
forget.
go back on and enjoy
I
Neopets.
forget how
Oh,
old I
God.
am.
Literally,
I turned
best fucking
29
period
next
of my
year.
life when
That
my
sucks.
only fucking worry
What a
in this
fucked up
fucking
year.
world
Fuck.
was genuinely.
What am I listening to?
Whenever I
Dog woman.
only played Neopets, like whenever I went to school, did my fucking school shit. Oh my god.
Wait, she
one
played
time-
Neopets?
This is so
No
random, but,
way.
one time,
No
I
freaking
was,
way, I couldn't tell.
So I could fit into
What
lockers
the
whenever I was a
hell?
kid because obviously I was small. It was before my growth spurt. Believe me, I'm 6'8" now.
Tris, happy early birthday.
One time I was in this locker and it was just me, and then this group of girls came into the locker room and I was like, oh shit, I'm just gonna stay here, and they all it was like a
Hold.
fucking movie.
I'm just sitting here watching her stream. There's something wrong with me.
Yeah.
There's truly something wrong with me. Fuck.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Something wrong with you.
No. I like her for her personality, okay?
Right. Yeah, I can see that.
Right? Right?
There's a lot of depth there behind those eyes.
Sorry, I stood up. I had to. Ugh. You like her for her barks? True. She does bark well.
G'day, my little
What?
cunts. Mwah.
Holy shit.
You
Holy
Sheila's here to
shit.
bathe you. You ready to have your nappy changed? Mummy Aki wants to tree you,
What?
right? Crikey.
Crikey.
Smells like shit.
Crikey.
Fair dinkum. Did you piss yourself?
Did you piss yourself?
Did you wee yourself for mummy?
Goo goo gaga.
Goo goo gaga. Bloody hell, you silly goose. Yeah, nah, just a little wipe and then she'll be right. That'll do, mate.
I'll
All
do.
clean. Love you, my little ankle biter. I love ya.
Eyes of cringe. Come on, it's not that bad, guys. Buster, thank you for the 20 bomb, Buster. Thank you, Buster. Thank you for the
Buster.
20. Mogs Vugger, thank you for the snipe as well. Hog. Why is that alert cheaper than 100 subs? Dee. You die a bit more every side. Die more inside every time. Epic. Virus link. Wanted for murder. Perpetrator. Probable cause to arrest. Sebastian Hans Eli Force. Whoa. Orson is 33. That's crazy.
Who the hell got the femboy.beauty website? That's crazy.
Femboy.beauty. What a website.
God damn.
Buster, thank you for the extra snipe. Look at that man. Look at that mugshot. Gachi.gay. A classic.
Yeah, click that on stream immediately. You actually did it.
Oh yeah.
Nutcase.
Wow. Wow, wow. She left him, man. Oh god. Oh. He used to be so happy, man. Look at how happy he was. Look at that young man. Oh.
He shouldn't have killed his wife, though.
He shouldn't have.
That's why he's so lonely now.
G'day, my little cunts. Mwah. Mwah.
Another 20
You
bomb.
Sheila's here to bathe you.
Holy fuck.
You ready to have your nappy changed?
Let's
Mummy
go.
Aki wants to treat you right. Crikey.
Crikey.
Smells like shit. Fair dinkum. Did you piss yourself?
Crikey.
Did you wee yourself for mummy?
Goo goo gaga.
Goo goo gaga. Bloody hell, you silly goose.
Moko.
Yeah, nah, just a little wipe and then she'll
Fucking
be
No
sound
right.
fucking
board.
way.
That'll do, mate. All clean. Love you, my little ankle biter. I love
ya. Ataraxy.
Ugh.
Thank you for the 20 bomb. Thank you. But that's crazy. Dude, Jaburi still has the fucking highest gifted this stream. What the fuck is this? Why? Why?
Whitey's.
Camel Spider versus
Yeah,
ants.
my
Why
little
am I?
cunts. Mwah.
It keeps going.
Your Sheila's here to bathe
Sheila's
you.
here to bathe you.
You ready to have your nappy changed?
What the fuck is this?
Mummy
Jesus
Aki wants to
Christ.
treat you right. Crikey. Smells like shit. Fair dinkum.
Fair
Did you piss
dinkum.
yourself? Did you wee yourself for mummy?
Jesus.
Cuckoo.
Is this spider killing every single ant?
You
This
silly
is a
goose.
camel spider.
Yeah, nah, just a little wipe and
Dude,
then
this
she'll
spider
be
is just
right.
causing
That'll
mass
do, mate.
genocide.
All clean.
What the fuck?
Love you, my little ankle biter. I love ya.
He's hungry. Dude, fucking apparently. Jesus. Hi, Laser. Hi, Laser. Where's the healer? True. Where's
Right.
the fucking tank? Oh my
All
god.
these ants are getting one shot though, so
Yeah. RTS game seems pretty violent. True. Dude, look at how big its fangs are, man. It doesn't even
Dude,
have
this-
fucking eyes. It's just got fangs. Oh
the
my
ZVZ
god.
matchup is crazy these
Dude.
days.
G'day, my
Holy
little
shit.
cunts.
Ah, another one.
Your
Oh my
Sheila's here to
fuck.
bathe you. You ready to have
What?
your nappy changed?
Level
Mummy Aki
7
wants
hype
to treat you
train.
right.
This is a meta build,
Crikey.
man.
Holy
Smells
shit.
like shit.
Camel
Fair
spider into ants
dinkum.
is
Did
actually
you piss
fucked up.
yourself?
Jesus.
Did you wee
I
yourself
don't like
for
this
mummy?
video. Why am I still watching this? It's
Cuckoo
huge,
gaga.
man. Look at it.
Bloody hell, you
It's
silly goose.
huge.
Yeah, nah,
Oh
just
my
a little
God.
wipe and then she'll be right. That'll do, mate.
This is
All
terrifying.
clean. Love you, my little
Oh
ankle
my
biter.
God.
I love ya.
This video plus
Jesus.
simultaneously you talking about pissing yourself is the worst combo I've ever experienced. I think.
Holy shit. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Morgs, thank you for another 20 bomb. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. It's over. The ants need to swarm it. It's truly fucking cursed. Dude, the real curse was, that alert going off while that video was fucking playing. Jesus.
It went off like 3 times.
Yeah.
It was fucked.
Oh my god.
But thanks. I mean, that's awesome.
Yeah, I mean, subs are pretty cool. We're almost at the 200 goal, which I get to play. Oh wait, I could do that like right now. I could download the Stanley Parable Deluxe and I could play that live on stream right now.
Do it.
We could. I mean,
That's a
we
good
haven't.
option.
I mean, we haven't hit the goal, but like,
Yeah, but you should have it ready to go, you know. Ready, just in case you hit the goal.
What?
What a coincidence!
This is a story.
Hell
of it.
yeah.
Man, this game's 35 Australian dollars. Man, I just bought party animals for $30. Fuck.
You going fucking
I'm
broke.
going fucking broke out here. Fucking hell, mate.
35 Australian dollary dues.
Fucking hell.
I'll be broke by the end of next Tuesday.
Fuck. God. Mogs vggg. Ataraxy. Thank you both for the 6. Thank you. Thank you for the 6. Alright. Oh, hi, Laser. What's up? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What do I display limit throttle download speeds while streaming allowed you limit download speed? Let's limit it to how much is what should I limit it to? I don't fucking know.
10,000 or 15,000.
10,000 kilobytes a second? Is that 10 megabytes? Something like that?
Okay, it's like 150,000 then. I don't know.
Laser.
In kilobytes.
Yeah, next we put it in, enter in limit in kilobytes. Fuck.
Yeah, 10,000.
I think 10,000 is like 10 megabytes a second.
Yeah.
Install.
So
Epic.
roughly.
Does anyone baiting subs? Would anyone else want to, you know, like get the
Go home and get a job. Go home, get a job. Get a job.
Get a job.
Why are you linking that to me, man? Why are you linking that to me? What's up? What's up, Laser? What's your important question? What's up? I patiently hold. I await your message eagerly. Does Zyro V send you AI generated porn every so often? No. I literally told Zyro V, I was like, hey, if you ever generate like AI like porn, like I just put it in the tier 3 channel, you know. Wait, the nowhere. Don't put it anywhere because that doesn't exist. Anyways. He told me he just doesn't do that. He just doesn't generate it. Like, full stop. So, I don't know. He just doesn't do that.
He's in it for the art. He's a purist, an art purist. How dare you?
Yeah. What tier 3 channel? I don't know what you're...
There is no
POV you
secret
travel to.
channel.
What? True.
Oi, oi, oi.
True.
Choke.
The
That's
Central
damn.
Australia one's goated.
What's the yeah.
Just a burning skeleton.
Oh. Lazzy died. Rest in peace, Lazzy. I'm willing to tier 3 to verify this channel doesn't exist. Let's see. Laser Shield banned Lazzy. It says.
Zapdufa.
Oh. Oh. He's so sad. Oh. Oh. Lazy, you have to do Just Dance because you're one of the mods. We hit the goal. Man, that means I have to update the fucking goals. What do we got? Let me fucking rate your VR chat model, and then the other one will be the CS2 case opening. Phew.
Oh yeah.
Save. Epic. I didn't change the numbers. That was dumb of me. Stop shooting! Oh my god, I need to mute this fucking tab. What did I have it? CSGO case openings 300. The other one 400. Save epic. I did it! Look at me, I'm managing all by myself. Yay! Epic.
Yeah.
And Stanley Parable Deluxe Ultra Deluxe Edition thing is almost done downloading. In 2 minutes. Yay. Should I play that now? Do you think I should play that now? Who's that?
It's good content. It's a fun game.
Allegedly.
I mean, what else are you gonna do? Sit here and watch Tokyo go past for 20 hours?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Well,
What do you mean?
continue on.
Yeah, of course I am.
It is good content. Don't get me wrong. I mean, but what about the allegations? Can you explain those? Or
What? Oh my god! What? Holy shit! Morgs has taken over the leaderboard. Holy! Holy!
Jesus Christ!
Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Holy shit! Thank you. What the fuck? Huge. I just updated these things, man. What an alert, dude. It's one of my. It's probably my favorite alert. I fucking love that alert so much. Oh my god.
That's so good.
Oh. I gotta put co-op game with Marjot 500.
Now you can
Holy.
just open the CS2 cases.
Oh,
That's great content.
fuck.
Hell yeah!
Oh,
That's the best one.
fuck. Mozvagug, thank you, thank you, thank you,
What a legend.
thank you for the 100 bomb. First on the leaderboards, taking over Jabibbery Bone, epic. Case openings, oh god. Those things, that means I'm spending money again, fuck.
Yep.
Alright,
Don't worry.
do I
You'll
hit
hit a knife.
Do I hit the the gay openings now, or do I hit Stanley Parable?
I would hit the Gase openings ASAP as soon as now. I mean, it's pretty good content actually. You might want to save it for a bit later.
You think
Case
so?
openings are exciting. Yeah, like legitimately.
Yeah.
Like case openings are great content.
Yeah.
10 out of 10. I love
Yeah.
Gamba.
I think you might be. I think you're into CS though, Colin.
I think it's the best content. You're definitely going to pull a knife.
Definitely. Boom. Boom.
Hell yeah.
Boom. Boom. Fucking boom. 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 English. God firm. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? I have. I played it when it first came out.
Nice. That's good. I'm glad that you played it because it is definitely better, this one, having played the first one.
Please enter the current time? What the? It's like 2. Oh,
Don't dox yourself.
everyone knows I live in Australia. What do you mean?
They know exactly what time zone you live in now. Fuck!
Fuck. It's 2:25 in the afternoon. What's going on? You are playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. And whoop. Epic. Epic. Alright. Can you please move to a better state that involves itself in daylight savings? But daylight savings is cringe. Like straight up, it's because daylight savings is cringe. Begin the game.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427.
I shouldn't have turned it down so low.
Simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a
You
keyboard.
got subtitles.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did.
I still hear like the background noise from the main menu.
And although
Am I going crazy?
considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished
You mean the
every
music?
moment that the orders came,
No.
as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was
No, it's just the aircon I'm hearing. The aircon's just really loud in my room right now. I didn't even realize.
Very peculiar happened.
'Cause
I
was
I
wondering.
put my hands on my fucking headphones to like block out the outside noise. And I was like, oh, it's the
He
aircon.
realized that not one
Dude.
single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting.
I'm
or even
I'm
say
living
hi. Never in
I
all
live in a
his years at the
heater.
company had this happened.
I live in a
Yeah.
I live in a 29.8 degrees Celsius, the air conditioner's on kind of heater. I live in a I press this button. I live in a 85.6 degrees Fahrenheit with the air conditioner on kind of day. 37% humidity. Epic.
That shit's, and your internet is dog shit.
And
so
my
it's
internet's
pretty
dog
fucked
shit.
up.
Oh my god.
Just a terrible locale all around, let's be real. Fuck Queensland.
Fuck this
Fuck
place.
Australia.
Fuck this place. I fucking hate this place, man. At least I have you guys. That's so true.
What a fucked up day.
Beep, 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 beep. It's 9 Celsius right now. I'm so jealous.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Epic.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he
me
couldn't
out.
find a trace of his co-workers.
Let me out. Let me out the window.
Wait.
I got an
That is a
achievement.
good
I got
emote.
an achievement that said you can't jump. No, seriously, you can't jump.
You can't do it.
You can escape out this window. I've done it. I remember. I can't remember how I did it, but I did it once. Let me out! 2 degrees Celsius right now? Holy shit. Guys, so I was thinking of going to America, you know, during Australian summer for like 3 months. You know, I was thinking that might be a, you know,
Beat the heat. What a good idea.
Yeah.
Get away from that hot Queensland summer.
or go to fucking America and have a white Christmas.
Yeah, where are some cold places in America? Somewhere like the Midwest, maybe? Or
We're like Minnesota?
Stanley went around
Milwaukee?
touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't
Oh!
make a single
Oh!
difference.
Yes!
Nor
Yes!
did it
You learned how to
advance the
jump.
Yes!
What the
slightest
fuck?
way.
I'm free! Okay. Yes! I did it!
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
Classic.
So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
What a great place.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
I gotta turn this up again a little bit more.
Okay, I'm over it
See you,
now.
BH.
What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Am I sick of this gag yet? No.
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue.
Epic.
But now, here comes the real question. what do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option?
No.
Clearly, this whole gag takes some time.
Allegedly.
What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh,
True.
and this is rich. Perhaps you just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one.
Ooh.
So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky.
What?
Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot
So
forever
true, Moko.
and ever.
Absolutely.
Cheers.
Agree.
Well, this is epic.
All of his co-workers were gone.
What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Mayhaps.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I did. That is true. I did do that. I am Stanley. I am him.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Talk
Stanley
less.
decided to go up to his boss's office,
true.
hoping he might find an answer there.
How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passively aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. So true. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, I'm unique. Me?
Yay.
Yay.
It's me on the left.
Shift global market parrot. Monetize free to play. Ooh, a classic. Oh god. I don't remember seeing that in the original game. Why did we hire you? So true. What are your dreams for the future? Talk radio, spring break, less air, metamorphosis, success. Shout out metamorphosis. Tips for not getting fired. Don't get fired. Broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
No. No.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
Okay. So?
It's so safe in here.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
I mean, you're still talking to me. So, like, got you there.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yeah.
Standing around doing nothing?
Yes.
Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
It's comfy in here, exactly. It's comfy, it's comfy.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. but it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
Brat Simulator. True. So true.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
I like that they changed the fucking the text box at the bottom for that.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really stupid.
What?
He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
Fuck you.
That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Shout out drugs and hookers.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
I died.
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system.
It's true.
And you collapsed on the keyboard.
I'm dead.
Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
It's very kind of you.
Anyone who happens to be nearby, the person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the
Okay, get out of
irony
here,
and
corpse.
insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
You enjoy Stanley. I enjoy you, Lost. I enjoy you. Hi, Bass. Hi, Bass. Hi, Fish. Hashtag Fish.
Hashtag fish.
Hashtag Fish.
Lost is pretty based.
So, what now? We just,
This is the game. This
This-
is it. Yeah.
how goes the game? I'm like 10 minutes in. This is riveting gameplay.
The narrator will break before you. I guarantee it.
Bro. I just realized I never gave Bass the homie role. I'm giving Bass the homie role. Bass is a homie. I like that guy. Epic.
You got all sorts of animal homies now.
True. We gifted for this content. True. Is this the forever stream? This is the forever stream. 20 hours, no, 19 hours and 47 minutes to go. We're going to spend the next 19 hours and 47 minutes in this broom closet.
Pretty nice, yeah.
I'm sure the narrator will come back sometime soon. Any second now. Listen to the
At
nice
least the lights are on.
ambiance, yeah. Listen to... Nice.
Fluorescent light sounds, 24-hour ASMR.
This is good shit. Are you sure you clicked I've played this game before? I did click it. I did. What do you mean, Jimmy? What? Jimmy's gaslighting me.
Are you sure you clicked it?
Don't fucking don't start me, man.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before
Wait,
you.
you can do worse.
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus?
A fish!
Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
He sounds so disappointed. True.
Coming to a staircase,
Damn it.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, you know me.
Suspiciously red down here.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
True.
All because he believed everyone had vanished?
It's impossible.
His boss would think he was crazy.
Exactly.
And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Me?
All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of
Crazy?
existence in a single moment for no reason at all.
No.
None of it made any logical sense.
Looks familiar.
And as
though,
Stanley
slightly.
pondered this,
Nah.
he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming!
Ah, of
he
course.
yelled. This is all a dream.
Of course.
Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons.
Yep.
I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
Old drink.
So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
What?
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
True.
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course,
I hate Aki.
this was not
They're
a dream.
so dumb.
Oh my
They're a
God.
cow? That's
Was
crazy.
Stanley
Why
starting
would
to
you show a
realize-
bunch of cows?
Believing that if he's asleep, he
Oh
doesn't have
my
to take
God.
responsibility for himself. Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words
Hi,
is quite
Mika.
a shock to Stanley.
Hi,
After
everyone.
all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that
Hi.
this was in fact a dream.
This is a
Did the
dream.
voice not see him
Welcome to my
float and
dream.
make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just...
If I just
He
woke
would
up.
prove it. He would prove that
Whoa. Let me pause this. Yo, Mika, thank you for the huge raid. Thank you, Mika. Thank you. Hi, everyone. Hi, I'm Aki. I'm a cow. Yep. That's it. I'm a Moo. Welcome to my 24-hour stream where I'm 4 hours in and I'm already going insane. Stanley Parable based game. It truly is. What? A snipe on Mika? A 6-month snipe to Mika. Huge. Let's fucking go. 4 hours and 20 minutes into this stream. Fucking let's go. 420. Oh yeah. Woo. Let's go. It's not the base game, it's the deluxe version. True. True. Welcome to the Stanley Parable Deluxe version. I'm 10 minutes in. I've been playing this game for 10 minutes. So like, yeah, welcome. Move.
He was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
Okay.
He
Closing my
felt
eyes.
the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up,
Wake
he
up.
thought to himself. I'm through with this dream.
Time
I
to
wish
wake
it
up.
to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons.
Let me go back to streaming.
Please. It's all I
Please.
want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job.
I miss my wife.
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal.
I'm normal.
Everything will be fine.
Everything is fine.
I am okay.
I'm not okay.
The lies we tell ourselves.
Okay.
Stanley began screaming.
Ah!
Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an
Help
office.
me!
I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
There's two of me.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
No, my name's Bree.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself.
Sounds like a
and then
streamer.
collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
It's a
And
streamer.
although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew.
No.
Everyone knows what crazy people look like.
No.
And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind.
Yeah, me too.
I know what is real and what isn't.
Yeah, me
It
too.
was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
I'm in
Then she
control.
remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
He's just standing there monologuing over a corpse. True. True. Well,
All of his co-workers were gone.
take 3.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So, who spilled coffee on the floor? I hate Mondays. So true. I haven't seen any new content yet. Input. What the? Whoa, is this like a multi fucking restart one? Whoa. There's a man whippersnippering right outside my window, and it's can you hear the
No
whippersnipper?
matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a
Australia
trace
ASMR
of his
bit.
co-workers.
Dissect the gardeners. No, Lost, no. The whippersnipper. That's literally what? Okay.
What
Guys,
it's called, mate.
it's literally what it's called. Whippersnipper. That's literally what it's called.
It's a whippersnipper, mate.
It's a whippersnipper.
So it's a whippersnipper.
You see this thing? That is called a whippersnipper. That's literally, that's its legal name. That's a whippersnipper.
You meant to use it outside your neighbor's window at 6 o'clock in the morning, optimally.
That's literally a whippersnipper right there. That's what they are. I'm telling you. Tough words from someone who's never seen Polaris. Actually, I've seen the band Polaris live twice. Thank you.
Be right back.
Good one.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Epic.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes.
Yes, it's
truly
officially
a room
the dollar
worth
reader.
admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
What a nice
Stanley
room.
simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Why is there always coffee cups on the floor? Who's putting coffee
But
cups
eager
on the
to
floor?
get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Why would I do that? Where's the new content? Where is it?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. Penalty for misuse of cargo. Epic.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
You remember there being a door that says new content?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Nope. Don't see anything.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Up to the boss's office. Hello, boss.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
No way.
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him.
No way.
And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have
How
known
could I know
this.
that? Yeah, it's so true. How could I? I fucked it up.
I was coming in to offer you a little bit of help.
Bass! You're so
Do you want a
quiet.
hint on where the new content-
Why are you so quiet?
Stanley
Let me turn
just
you
sat
on.
around
Can't
twiddling
eat.
his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the
There's
combination was
barrels on trees, so I have to keep it
2845.
What? I can't hear you.
They're gonna kill me, Hockey.
What?
I'm gonna die.
2845.
What?
Okay, I'm reaching out to you because you're the last person I can reach out to
What?
before they get me, Hockey.
What?
I'm gonna die.
What?
I'm gonna die, Hockey.
Not the fish.
They're coming. They're coming.
What?
Hockey, they're coming.
What? Who's coming?
We don't have much time.
What?
But how you find the new content is by looking for it. Haha, gotcha.
I hate that. I hate that damn fish. I fucking hate that fish. Ah!
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Epic. We've entered passageway. Down we go.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question
I'm a
the nature
free
of
thinker.
his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years
Sure.
it had never occurred to him?
True.
This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Ice cream. Thank you for paying it forward. Thanks for the gifter.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did
So
he have
true.
the strength to find out?
Across I go.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Fired.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Oh my god. Shout out Fired up there.
This mind control
someone else is
facility,
fired.
it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Pirate up there. One says pirate up there.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Never.
It was unthinkable. Wasn't it?
Impossible.
Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Surely not. And
But
there
here
it
was
was.
the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content, walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Can you press my happy button? Yeah, I got you. System power off.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes,
I won!
he had won. He had defeated the machine.
I did it!
Unshackled himself from someone else's
did it!
command.
Exclamation mark.
Freedom was mere moments away.
Woo!
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how
Fanboy
many
Bussy
puzzles
for you,
still lay
Uwu is now
unsolved.
following.
Where had
Nice.
his co-workers gone?
Nice.
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge
you
or
were
even power
true.
that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or
I'm
how
free.
to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
The fucking alert. Kiki, thank you for the
Stanley felt the
resub.
cool breeze upon his skin.
I have played this
the
game.
feeling of liberation.
The original,
immense
but not the Ultra
possibility of
Deluxe.
the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley
Was
happy.
Ah, my eyes. Epic. New
A
content?
soft wind blew
New
outside
content?
and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after.
New
Stanley
content?
hoped that he would one day see weather.
New content? New content! Yay!
Oh, new content?
Let's
What does
go.
that mean, new content?
What does that mean? What the? Whoa.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Yay!
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Whoa! No way.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a
Epic.
reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Woo!
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and
No
expands
way.
the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Epic.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the
What?
Stanley Parable
What?
Ultra Deluxe.
What?
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Me too.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but
True.
I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
True. Any minute now. Moz, for thank you. Thank you for the snipe.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or...
Oh, there we go. Yep.
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content.
Woo!
I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Yeah.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the
Oh.
content, Stanley.
Oh, let's go. New content, the jump circle.
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Whoa. Yay. Whee. Yay. Finally. We can jump. Oh. I'm out of jumps. Oh. Sorry, I got really excited there. I thought something would happen.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Right?
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good.
Very
Yes.
good.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see.
Had
it.
to be.
I'm ready for whatever it is.
It had to be more.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens
I'm
when greedy
refunding.
video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion
What
to
the
market
fuck?
for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Okay.
What do you say, friend?
And oh, he reset my game for me. Okay, sure. What? Is this new?
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
What else is over here? It's the rest of the game, okay. Alright, I'm coming, man, I'm coming. I'm venting. Uh-huh.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be?
Yeah,
it got me
sucked.
thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
So true.
So I made something special, and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Ooh.
Just our little secret.
Ooh.
Take a look.
Ooh, alright, I mean, what's up?
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
That was such a good time. I remember it like yesterday.
You see, Stanley,
2013.
doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched?
I do remember.
Back then, video games had integrity.
True.
Back then, it all meant something.
True.
Oh, the waste.
Memories. Audience Award. Oh. Epic. The good old days. Good times. Good times. I was 18 years old when this game came out. Oh my god, I was 18 years old when this game came out. I'm 28 now. Oh my god. Fuck. Our first kiss. My first car. The release of the Stanley Parable in 2013. That's not the right time. A trip down memory lane. Oh, my first dollar. Smile because it happened. Whoa. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Impossible to get this achievement. Classic. Wow. Remember that ending? I did it earlier. Hi, Blue Gender. What's up? It's going. In loving memory, little Stanley.
Je suis dans la memory zone, seul sur l'abri de l'eau, et je n'attends plus que toi, mon amour.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing.
Oh.
It's no games at all.
Oh.
It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore.
Oh.
It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Woo. It's not even an hour. Minecraft ending. I remember the Minecraft ending. Maintenance. Person of the Year, Stanley. Well, they built that thing in Hammer? They built this game in Hammer? Unfortunate.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust
Literally
in the hallowed
anything.
hall of beloved video game memories.
Epic. It looks like I'm going down to the maintenance.
These were simpler times, Stanley. What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor.
Oh God, no.
I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's being collected down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Right. Surely.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Look at all the Steam reviews. Steam reviews, Steam reviews, Steam reviews. Mountains of them.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue
How many hours
as being
did I
rather
have it?
terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. But dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable
5.7
track
hours.
record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Can't read the ones on the floor. Fucked up. He's not preachy.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening.
9.8
I wish
hours.
there was a skip button. A skip button?
This person played more than me.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Okay. Whoa. What the?
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered.
Okay.
No more listening to me rambling on and on and on.
Okay.
No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people.
For the people.
And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up.
Okay.
Go ahead and make me shut up.
Yes,
Here.
sir.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games.
Gotcha.
Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation.
Gotcha.
Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes. It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again.
Okay.
I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go?
Yeah.
Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
There was.
I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button.
I won't.
Got it?
Okay.
Yes, good.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Unless unless just gotta wait for him to come back. He'll come back. He'll come back. He'll come back, guys. Don't worry about it. He'll come back. Listen to that tick and look in the top right. This is me waiting for my 24-hour timer to go down. It's perfectly, that tick is perfectly synced up. Look at it go. This is my stream. Welcome to my 24-hour, guys. Welcome to the Akiwoo 24-hour stream. What's up? Welcome. My first ever one. Never done a 24-hour before. I'm already tired and we're 5 hours in. I'm literally already yawning and we're 5 hours in. I have to stay awake for 19 more hours. Ah! Ugh. Anyways.
Stanley!
Oh,
Stanley!
I'm sorry.
Stanley,
I'm
please
sorry.
don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
What?
You've just been frozen there.
Oh.
I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button. And if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it. And I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine.
One guy.
I have no idea who they are. What would it
Actually,
ever really
one guy.
matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child, wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury
Fucking Cookie
to
Nine.
alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button, and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it, and that I'm going to be stuck all alone, and that I had the power to prevent it all from happening, if only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you. Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone.
Make them
Surely
suffer.
You will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here.
No.
And surely you'll put your...
No, I wouldn't.
Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
Hi.
Stanley, I think it's been a week.
Uh,
Or 2 weeks.
uh,
I've been sitting here all that time.
What?
Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing.
yeah.
Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just
Yeah.
talking?
Yeah.
But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all.
What?
It isn't even close.
What?
Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the
Vessel?
outcomes, not the story. None of that
I'm a
matters
vessel.
anymore. I'll give
I'm
it all
literally
up.
a
I'll give
boat.
up every
I'm a sea
branching
vessel.
path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that or not? Perhaps, yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time. Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome.
Thanks.
I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track.
The plant
after
died.
a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you.
It's been a year.
To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life.
Jesus.
All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events.
Suck
Not
the
if
vodka.
all events
You for
existed
the
in
organic
the same
sub.
moment.
What the hell?
And I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being.
Gotcha.
It was incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then, this moment
All
passed,
this guy
and the
does is fucking talk. Dr. Zed, thank you for the primer. Narrator? No. Narrator? 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 Come back. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I skip again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Your fire alarm. Is it weird that I almost got ASMR from that being in my left and right ear as I moved from left to right? There's something wrong with me.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every... The end is never 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 the end is
Dripping some
never
water on
the
the floor.
end is never the end is never the end is never the
The end is never the end is never the end is ever the end the ever the
end is never the end is never the end is never the end is never the end is never the end is never the end is never the end.
What's the time signature of this? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. He's not keeping a constant rhythm.
Is never the end 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 is never the
end is never the end is never the end is never the end is never 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Never the end is 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 never the
I'm a dog flowing.
is never the end.
I'm a dog eating the fart bubbles in the bath.
Never the end is 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 never.
Pinky, thank you for the tier 3. Thanks, K Bunny.
Is never the end is never the end is
never the end is near the end is never the end is never the end is never the end and
never the end
when
is never the end.
When is the end?
End is never the end is never the end is never the.
Guys, when is the end? Yeah. Still leaking a lot. We're leaking a lot. I have a feeling we give it a couple more skips and maybe this roof's gonna blow out. It's leaking a lot of water over there. Yep, there it is. Maybe a little bit more decay. Oh. Oh. What the? Whoa. Life finds a way, you know? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Osaka. What? Oh. Decay always happens. Oh. Where there is life, there is always death. Ugh. Ugh. What the? Years are flowing by. Yeah. What? Oh. Tea. The heat death of the universe. 2036, the heat death of the universe. August 12th, 2036, the heat death of the universe. I'm finally free. What?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Huh.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Any more new... What? New content! Hey, let's go! Whoa!
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Alright, let's go. There's a door over there. I saw it. Yeah, let's get that new content. Ooh.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
Again.
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
Of course.
So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Yeah, let's go! Fog!
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions.
The end is never.
This is what fans have truly been asking for.
True. Welcome, Investor Showcase. Yeah, the investors are gonna love this one. The end is never. The end is never. The end is never. The
Calling
end.
it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does
Fuck
it
is
even
this?
mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Nice. What's up? Yo, what a nice office. The back 2 doors. Oh, we got different designs. Yeah, logo ideas. Epic.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out.
Number
Game
2
development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Sequels are good. Like Dark Souls 2. Aladdin 2 Return of Jafar. That was a straight to VHS movie. So I don't know if it was good, but I did watch it many times as a kid. Half-Life 2, Divinity Original Sin 2. Grab the ultimate sequel. Whoa. ASL? No freaking way. I love sign language. Ah, this is the sequel for me. Finally. This way to the show floor. New features. Let's go. New content. Ooh. Let's go.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Okay, alright. Merch? I love merch. I saw the new content. This t-shirt is the best new feature. Epic. Please no screenshots. Oh shit. Guys, don't take screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
You can scan the QR code in the merch store? I didn't even notice a QR code. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, which balloon you guys like? Happy 12th birthday, stepniece, or Get Well Someday? I kind of like Get Well Someday. That's so toxic. Oh my god.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Oh,
Happy
fuck
12th
you.
birthday, stepniece, it is.
Alright, fuck you then.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Okay. Free new easy achievement? No freaking way. Collectibles? The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game? What? Consistent quality is just right there. Red is the new orange. Ugh. Why is it making that sound? Ugh. I don't like that sound. Beep-a-dip, 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 beep.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Alright. Let me grab my phone here, open up the camera app, let me point that at that. StanleyParable2.com. Okay. Welcome to the official website of the Stanley Parable 2. Alright, here, let me... That, it leads to the website for the Stanley Parable 2. The Stanley Parable 2.com. Up it up, up it up, up it up. Oh, Stanley Parable 2. Here we are. Log into the official website.
Say there, Timmy. What's that you're enjoying? Why, it's breakfast, of course.
Oh.
Everyone loves breakfast. But did you know that breakfast is getting a sequel?
What?
That's right.
Breakfast
It's
2
called
just dropped?
Lunch. And
Oh.
critics are raving that lunch will be everything breakfast was and more. With a little luck, we may even get a trilogy series out of it. Say, you know what a sequel is, don't you, Timmy?
Yeah.
Why? Sequels are the world's way of clinging helplessly to the past. We all want more of the things we love, and we're all afraid of change, which is what makes sequels so popular. New ideas are dangerous, Timmy, and they can lead to early aging.
True.
This eager-minded
Don't
young
think.
thinker is just 29 years old.
Oh, God.
That's why we have sequels, to keep us couched in the familiar and the comfortable. Sequels are the bedrock of a healthy, functional society. And if you look
21
around you,
year
you'll
away.
find them everywhere
Oh,
you go.
God.
For instance, this man is developing a sequel to the automobile, which we'll call
Automobile
the
2?
vertical automobile. It's a useless, impractical invention, and in 2 days' time, the man will be publicly stoned to death for his crimes against gravity.
True.
Not all sequels are heretical nonsense, however. Here's the man who invented breathing, which is the
What?
sequel to suffocating and dying a slow death.
No way.
Even your parents are getting a sequel, Timmy. Their names are Rob and Jessica, and they'll be taking care of you once your original parents are sent back in time to fight a secret war for the government. Sequels can be very fashionable.
Epic.
This young woman is wearing 5 shirts at once, which is the sequel to wearing 4 shirts at once.
True.
Look at Becky over there, wearing only 2 shirts at once. Get with
Loser.
the times, Becky.
L.
In fact, there is only one single thing in the world that isn't a sequel. It's this. We don't know what it is or why it exists, but it's the prequel from which all sequels are derived. And just like everything else, the Stanley Parable is getting a sequel too. We all know, of course, that it was your favorite game as a child.
Of
Don't
course.
you remember those long, lazy afternoons you spent playing the Stanley Parable?
Yeah.
Watching your precious youth fritter away hour after hour. We've all wasted our childhoods in one way or another, and you were fortunate enough to get to waste yours on the Stanley Parable. But the Stanley Parable came out years ago, and you're not a child anymore.
True.
You're a man, which
I'm
is
a
like
woman.
the sequel to a child. And as a man, you want manly things
That's
like
crazy.
taxes and cheating at baseball. You need a man's video game, Timmy. And that's why the Stanley Parable 2 will be perfect for you. It's as manly as video games can get.
Whoa.
And if you don't believe me, let's look at the burly hunk of a man who's responsible for the game. Huh, here he is, hard at work. His name is Gregory 8-Pack, and
Gregory.
he's the cutting picture of raw, virile masculinity. Gregory is what we call the ideas guy, and he has the most important role on the team. The ideas guy tirelessly comes up with interesting concepts and then hands them off to the rest of the developers for the relatively simple job of turning those concepts into reality. For example, he's the one who picked up the phone and declared, "Someone ought to make a sequel to the Stanley Parable." Good work.
This is 9 minutes long. Alright, well I gotta pee. So you guys watch this video while I pee, I'll be right back.
Gregory, go ahead and take the rest of the day off. With the hard part out of the way, work on the game can now begin. The game's developers must answer a simple question. What makes a sequel in the first place? Well, it's simple. Sequels are an opportunity to correct the mistakes of their predecessors. We've all made mistakes, and we've all caused harm to someone we love in order to cover up our mistakes. When developing this particular sequel, it's important to start by thinking, what mistakes did the original Stanley Parable make? Well, first off, most of the pornography in the original game was stolen or pirated, and it's time we paid the licensing fees fair and square. Second, the Stanley Parable was catastrophic for this man named Leroy, whose personal information, including home address, social security number, and bank information, were all displayed prominently in multiple locations throughout the game. Although Leroy's money and identity were stolen, the fact remains that his personal information was the emotional core of the game and absolutely vital to a nuanced understanding of the story. As reparation for the harm we caused him, the sequel will contain a brief and insincere apology to Leroy, tucked deep within the game where it will be difficult to find. Finally, the Stanley Parable made the mistake of leaking too many government secrets about the nature of the Time Wars. Without these intricate details of specific military tactics, the story is likely to make very little sense. But we've decided to remove them from the sequel in the interest of helping the state's efforts. We'll get to you yet, Time Dracula. Now then, it's time to set about constructing the Stanley Parable 2. Game development is a difficult and complex art, one which can only be fully understood by this race of hyper-intelligent child soldiers bred in laboratories. They begin by studying the original Stanley Parable. Here it is in its raw, untouched form, a specimen of technological perfection. Time to exploit it for profit. We begin by adding jokes. The Stanley Parable was most widely known for its stark lack of humor, bucking all conventional industry wisdom. It was a bold artist statement that its developers stood firmly behind. But in 2022, it's impossible to reach even a single consumer of video games without jokes of some kind. So very well, jokes it'll be. During its development, over 500 kiloliters of comedy will be funneled directly into the core of the Stanley Parable 2. creating jobs for hundreds of machine operators and producing 30,000 tons of pollutant chemical byproduct, which will be pumped directly into local lakes, rivers, and beautiful nature reserves like these all over the country. Another common complaint of the Stanley Parable is that there wasn't enough gameplay. And so for the sequel, its developers have gone to great lengths to fix this problem. Here we can see gameplay being printed onto sheets. Every video game contains as many as 1,000 sheets of gameplay, and several of the largest games ever made contain close to 1,500. On mobile devices, the gameplay sheets have to be printed smaller. For the Stanley Parable 2, as many as 35 new gameplay sheets are being printed, each of which must be delicately massaged by the hands of a child before being added into the game.
I went to pee. I did some jumping jacks for a bit, and then I peed. It was epic. You missed it.
Fuck. You feeling awake now, though? From all that exercising?
No.
You did miss all the good part of this video, though.
I missed it all? What did I miss?
You missed some cool shit.
What did I miss? Go pee again? Ooh, a classic.
Double pee?
This man is stealing gameplay sheets from the factory, which he likely intends to use for a personal project he's been developing in his spare
Epic
time.
sex scene?
A good public stoning will cure him of that inclination. Let's check on Gregory real quick.
Greg?
Ha! Still recovering from a hard day's
Gregory?
work. Don't you move a
Greg.
muscle. Next up, it's time to blackmail the press. In a competitive market, blackmailing your local journalist can be one of the most effective methods of creating...
I love blackmail. Anyways, I guess I should go back to playing the game. I suppose. New content. Oh. Some streamers part of their own stream is self-playing.
of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
Research.
It's the Stanley Parable
Bucket.
Reassurance Bucket.
I need one of those.
You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold onto the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
Quick, we need that fucking
You may
bucket.
even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Hell yeah. Why is he laughing at me?
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Me?
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Ooh, okay.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay. I get to keep the bucket? Epic.
Finally.
Let's go.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Hear your name in the game. Epic.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people.
True.
So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
My name is...
Jim.
What the fuck?
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
I'm not
Just
Jim.
play along. I promise you'll love it.
No, I'm not Jim.
Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath
All right,
Clear your
Jim.
mind,
You're ready to press
forget
the button
whoever
now.
you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you
Hello,
to imagine yourself
I am Jim.
living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim.
Hello, Jim.
Falling in love
Hello,
and being
I am
heartbroken
Jim.
as Jim, seizing all of the
I am
world's
Jimothy.
possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply?
I am
Are
Jimmy
you
Dory.
really, truly
Hello.
Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
What is your credit card number?
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do
No
it again.
way.
Do it again. Jim. It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away.
No!
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh.
We got a good Jim out of the end there, though.
Alright, I still got my bucket, so all is well.
Really Jimmed off at the end there, though.
Mm. Bart.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would
Oh, the
actually
signs
save me the work of
changed.
finishing this feature.
What the? The signs didn't say that before.
Yeah, they did. She's cradling the bucket, like cuddling it for emotional support.
True. I'm out of my jumps.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Oh.
I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
Well, my bad. Free achievement, get yours now. Pull the lever, receive no achievement, no more steps, it just works.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still
This device
fully
looks so
broken. I'm
terrifying.
not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
I need my test achievement. Fucked up. Pull harder. L, I guess.
What a fucked up day.
The technology's just not there yet.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
The infinite hole? We haven't seen the infinite hole. Let's go see it.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
The temptation to jump into that hole is quite high.
Nice. You did not resist at all,
You see,
which I
isn't it
rate.
wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport.
Why'd you even
button to
say
pop
the
back
temptation
up
is
to the
great?
hole, and we
You
can
jumped
continue.
in mid-sentence.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things. Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
What?
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and
And
you're
the cigarette
so
butts.
clever.
Yeah.
Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually
Kinda
wants
cringe.
to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe
Kinda
you're
cringe,
the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on.
I don't know
I'll
if it
just be up
works.
here when you're ready.
I don't know if it works for me, man. You're gonna have to change the name. I'm yawning, man. I'm yawning.
Wake up!
Wake up.
Wake up!
Wake up.
Wake up!
18 more hours.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Yeah, that could
Oh,
be
for
cool.
heaven.
But this hole's pretty sick.
I was right.
Hell yeah.
The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no. You have a weird sort of... Oh.
Wait, what?
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
It did.
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up
Wake up!
above.
Have a gamer subs. How many have you had so far? You
None.
should be on your fourth.
But I have had
Oh,
a
my-
coffee.
Look, I wrote you a strict regimen on gamer subs. You should be on your fourth by now.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
The only
Gosh,
way you'll make
how could
it.
I have guessed? You're back in the
18.
hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh.
Wait, how does the
who am I
narrator
to
know
judge?
you?
You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Uh-oh.
Is the, teleport button not working? You sure?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
Okay. It's not working, man.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
What?
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole.
What?
And now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for.
No.
It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity.
Fuck
The
this
bad
guy.
end.
What the hell?
At least you got the bucket.
I do have the bucket. Some impending doom music. Oh, I got that going for me. Whoa. What's happening? What's... Oh my... I'm moving.
Oh,
Ooh. Ooh.
climb into the bucket.
Whoa.
Man, this is some nice music.
Whoa. Yeah, I put down the bucket. What the hell?
Wait, no. Wait, what? Inception? What is this haunted music? It's in my ears. It's in my head.
Yikes, Jam. It's the perfect fucking emo.
Get it out.
I love it. Dude.
This is what music sounds like if you're schizophrenic.
Akiwoo-chan. This is my jam, man.
This is actually incredibly haunting.
Oh. Oh.
This is a single from the latest album.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of
What is happening?
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's
My favorite.
Oi!
Afsluiten nu die waar ik stond verweerd. Nou hè. Is the most in the eerste bets in the shop skicken echt.
We just all got irreparably cursed, didn't we?
I'm right here, listen. Oh, your rifle's lost instead. He is sick of just
H.
stand if it's the estimates of fight with it. There is nowhere to there, no start for.
I miss her.
It's It's almost like I can hear her in my ears.
Yeah, it's like she's really here. What's going on?
This is epic. That's
Whoa.
Stanley?
Oh,
Stanley!
hey, what's up?
Stanley!
What's up?
Oh, good, you're awake.
Oh, hey,
it
what's
seems
up?
you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley.
Can't have that.
Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment.
Oh.
So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
No.
From the looks of things,
Yeah, you need
and
that,
I
though.
will have many, many years here in this hole. And I'm looking forward to all of them.
You think
Stay
so?
alert, Stanley.
Jabari!
I'll be
it's
back.
like she's really
She's
here. Oh, she's
here. I
I should get a soundboard of myself and put it on my server so that Moko can control you with it.
That'd make
That would
me
be good.
incredibly sad when I realized. Oh god.
Get one of you saying, okay.
Okay. I still got my bucket.
Really?
Hi, Jabibi.
Hi.
Hi.
Here we are. Go on.
Maybe.
Try out some of the new features.
I forgot to sign this paperwork in the back there.
So true.
Back to forklift.
Bibi fell down a well.
She fell down a well.
Moko, get someone. I'm stuck at the well.
Quick, Moko.
Moko, quick.
Moko, get out.
Settings world champion. Epic. What if I went back to the hole? Do you think he'd be mad at me? Collect them all.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game.
Whoa.
In the
I think it'd be
Stanley
worth
Parable
checking out.
2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Whoa.
And that's...
Epic.
Wait,
Let's go.
but it's so haunting in the background.
I gotta
What?
collect them all.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
1 out of 6.
All right, have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Yes. The fuck? Epic. No screenshots, guys.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work.
Is it?
There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment.
Okay.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
No way.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's
Where's the
sort
hole?
of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me
It's
do
there,
a
it's there,
different
see?
arrangement.
Oh, it is there.
Okay, yes.
God
yes,
damn it!
This is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Ooh.
Yes, yeah. That's
Who am I kidding, Stanley?
they nailed it.
This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original.
Okay.
Wait.
Maybe
that's it.
Halt.
I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
Uh-huh.
Would it possibly work?
Would it?
I suppose
Let's
it could.
test it.
But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen.
Okay.
A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Damn. Clean. Ooh, look at this menu. Ooh, fancy. Ooh, it looks good. It looks good, narrator. Damn. Start game.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him
click
what
to
buttons
skip.
to push, how long to push
Skip
them,
button.
and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Whoa.
Something that would forever change Stanley.
Whoa.
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting,
Look at those
or even
balloons.
say hi. Never in all his years at the
Happy
company
12th birthday,
had this
step-niece.
happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses,
I should play trombone
he got
champ.
up from his desk
That's what I should do.
and stepped out of his office.
Let's bring back trombone champ.
We could do Osu as well.
Nah, trombone champ's better.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Osu is mostly...
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Thank God. The bucket's here. My reassurance bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
It's my bucket.
Thank God.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
True.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Should I go up or down? I don't know. I guess I'll do the main direction. I guess. Again?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
True.
Even now, in his
Where's the
darkest of
bucket?
hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos.
Uh-huh.
It would be with him always.
I love this
The bucket
bucket.
would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable.
True.
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk.
Classic.
Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Yes.
Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation. You found one of them.
Let's
one of
go.
the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these. Only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Okay. Down we go.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
Oh, God.
It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
Thank God.
Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right.
And the bucket.
The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Thank God. Bucket.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
I don't know what to do now, because do I just complete the game again? Like, I don't know.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death. The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Everything is different. What if I go back now?
Yeah, you've got the bucket now. That changes everything.
But of course, Stanley and the bucket thought better of it and realized they simply had too much to live for.
Bro.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Bro. The companion bucket.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears.
Not the bucket.
Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Everything's gonna be okay, bucket.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
Oh, God.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Understandable. Trust no one, not
But
even
here
the
was the
bucket.
proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Oh, bucket.
For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
True.
Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
True.
They high-fived in a really cool way.
Yep.
And the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Fuck the system.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness.
Oh.
Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
Why?
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and...
What a beautiful life.
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped?
Why?
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
An
unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No!
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket.
What?
Needed the soothing warmth of the bucket. Would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket.
No!
No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket.
True.
To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
So it's still just the same game now, but like the endings are slightly different.
Stanley wondered to himself.
Minutes?
Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen? Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Wake up, samurai.
What?
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
What the?
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here,
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Okay.
Now pick up the phone,
said the bucket.
Pick up the phone,
yeah, I know
and it
that
will
one,
take us
Jimmy.
back home, where we can go about life together.
This isn't new. Other than the narration.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Where's the bucket? Bring me back the bucket. I miss the bucket. Yeah, this is new. Yeah. Bring me back back the bucket. Bucket's on the couch. Oh, so it is. I'm blind. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press B to take me with you to work. Okay.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders.
Why not?
Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Press P to take me back home. Yay.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Press C to go back to work.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me?
No.
Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location.
But I like
That's
it.
It doesn't do anything else.
I like it. Don't listen to the loud man.
The bucket will keep
You
us
see,
safe.
he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Ignore anyone in your life except for me, Epic.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore.
Nope.
From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley?
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
You like my bucket? Thank you, Plug. Press P to relive the same day with me over and over again. Finally.
Yay!
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
No.
Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
No, you can't hold the bucket. It's my bucket. Work to home, to work to home, to work to home, to go to home, to go to work, to go to home, to go to work, to work to home, to work to home, to work to home. I go to work and then I go home and then I go to work and then I go home and then I go home and then I go to work and then I'm home again and I go to work and then I...
Oh no.
Yes, bucket.
I'm having feelings for the bucket.
Me too.
No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Ooh, we're gonna get down with the bucket. Let's go.
Stanley, give me the bucket.
No.
Give it to me.
No.
Give me the
No.
bucket, Stanley.
No.
I need it.
No.
Give it to me now.
No.
Give it, or
I'm
I'll...
closing my eyes. Can I open my eyes yet? It's bucket time.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced
It's
the
bucket time.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, I won't.
No.
said the bucket.
No.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
No.
The cargo lift, yes. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question
Well, I
why
mean,
or
he
how
said that
this
nothing
bucket was
happens
speaking
when I
to
get
him.
all the
It should have
collectibles, so...
alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
Oh,
But
there's a
Stanley
collectible
chose
over
not
there.
to
I
think
see it.
about
I
the
see it.
obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly
see
did
it.
whatever the bucket asked. No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
Oh.
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here?
Yep.
Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
Huh?
I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point.
What is that supposed to mean?
If that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Alright. And I go... Is this a bucket?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Epic.
Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
Okay.
Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
What do you guys think? Chat? Definitely not. I can't really tell.
It's basically a coin flip.
Roll for investigation. Oh yeah, let me check. I'm perception checking. I got a 15. I perceive that it is a bucket.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
What?
Oh, failed that one, I guess.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Do another roll here. Alright. Oh, it's not a bucket. That's...
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a
Yeah,
bucket,
that was an easy
not
hit.
an actual bucket.
It was obviously a bucket.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Magical D20. Is it a bucket? Yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Easy. What?
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Thoughts? Chat? Thoughts? Chat? Thoughts?
You're gonna need to roll again.
That's... Nate, that's not a bucket, man.
Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket.
Wow.
To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one.
Whoa.
Is this a bucket?
This one's gotta be the bucket.
Alright, let me roll the D20. Not a bucket, man. D20 says it's not a bucket.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
See, that's what I was saying.
Fuck. You alright, Colin?
Just had that feel about it.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Whoopsie. D20. Oh, nat 20. It's a bucket.
trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Nice.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is?
Am I a bucket?
Am I a bucket?
Yes.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
No.
I can't have that. I'm sorry.
Bucket.
But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
What?
Okay,
bucket.
here we go.
Oh.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
Yes.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket?
Yes.
My God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue. But it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game.
Oh.
So, tell you what. I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go. The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind.
I'm so sleepy. I've been awake for 6 hours.
To go,
Yeah,
and
this
so
is
they
like
took
the
a
very
detour
beginning.
through the
This is the
maintenance
easy
section
part.
and walked straight ahead to the opposite door. Oh, good Stanley, I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
What the? The line! Oh my God, the adventure
You see,
line.
your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line?
Yes.
We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new.
Let's
yes,
go.
Yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this.
Yay.
But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No. No, I won't. No, you can't make me.
Don't you get it, Stanley?
we need to get rid of the bucket.
No.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character.
Okay.
This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Oh.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable.
Oh.
True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
Oh.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
No.
Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
No.
I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits.
Whoa.
What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it.
No.
We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket.
No.
Quickly now. The fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley.
No.
Give the fans what they want.
No.
Hurry and...
Ah! My eyes!
Flashbang.
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Whoa. Well.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Am I out of content?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back.
I know there's tons of paths left, but like any that are actually new, rather than just slightly different with extra dialogue about a bucket, you know.
Section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
That collectible I saw? I don't know how to get there. Whoa. What the bottom text?
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
That was hauntingly close to what you were talking about.
Whoa. How can you tell you spotted one? You took pictures of them. Who took these pictures of them? Follow clues. We can do it. Red room? Question mark? Thank you. Good luck. Smile. Point right. Smile. Trust the completionist instinct. Classic. Maybe we are the collectibles. Whoa. There will be a reward for finding them all. Stop kidding yourself. I want them so much. I want to go home. Something to do with stairs. Is it worth me finding these fucking things? Yes.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes,
Stanlerines?
I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Epic.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
Replica.
He'd be fired for that.
Okay,
And in
come on.
such a
Fiver.
competitive economy,
Is this
why
any
had he
different?
taken that
They're not talking
risk?
about the bucket.
All because he believed everyone had vanished.
Bucket.
His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe,
And that's how the dinosaurs
he thought
went
to himself,
extinct.
maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his
There we go,
arms.
bucket.
Am I crazy? He asked the bucket.
True.
The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
True.
That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort.
I gotta
And
AFK
that's
real
when
quick.
Stanley realized,
Colin, you're in charge.
this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground.
Wait, where is the bucket?
Gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
There a
She
bucket?
arose, got
Picked
dressed,
up the bucket?
picked up her bucket
you
of
missed some
comfort and
critical
security,
information
and walked to her
there.
place of work.
Oh, she's got the bucket.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man
your
who had
audio's
stumbled
fucked up.
through town,
My
talking
audio?
and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Crackling.
Right away, she
You
knew
hear
what
it
the
crackling?
problem was.
Does stream
This
hear it
man
crackling?
had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
Bro.
Perhaps he didn't even realize
No
he'd
bucket.
forgotten his
No
bucket at home in the
bitches?
first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought.
No
and she hugged
bitches?
her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything.
Thank God.
Heck yes, she thought to herself. My life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Nice. Damn. No bucket, no bitches. Fuck. There is one in the warehouse. Left of
Wait,
the cargo.
Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is the good old bucket? Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Epic.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out
so
to
if
be
I don't
correct?
pick up the
No,
bucket, I can
never
go
mind. The bucket was wrong.
to
Stanley
that
took the
place
door
where
on
it
his
says you
left
can't go
to
in without
back
a...
to the meeting room.
That would make sense. It says you can't go in without a
No,
bucket. Or with a
Said the
bucket.
bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Epic.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines. And now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name
Stanlerines, for
better
sure.
encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in
Definitely
the corner of your
Stanlerines.
screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
What the? Where am I?
New area?
What the? New content?
Okay, this is day number 295.
Holy shit.
Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes.
Oh.
The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down, it doesn't make sense.
It doesn't?
There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms.
I love the bucket.
Why everything feels so...
Why does he sound like that?
What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it.
Oh? Smart. Business. It's just be business.
It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for
True.
even just an hour with the bucket.
True. Smart.
This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get...
Oh god, they're coming.
What's that? Who's there?
Holy shit.
Guys, for only 5
All of his
subs, I will let
co-workers
you
were
borrow the
gone.
bucket.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Where
It's
are we
just
going
business.
today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be...
Stanley clutched the bucket
Fuck
tightly to
you.
his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge
I wasn't supposed to
was
pick up the
simply
bucket.
place to be. And here it was. Had the... All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
Not
meeting
today,
room.
bucket.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You're unable to gift unless busted gifts, so then you can
When
continue
Stanley
to be
came to
twins.
a set of 2 open doors, this was
What
not
the-
the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to
Buster
stop by the
detected.
employee lounge first, just to admire it.
What?
It was okay.
Buster.
My next goal in life is get LSF again, so okay,
But
we'll
eager
touch
to
on
get
it.
back to
He
business,
got you there,
Stanley took the
Ataraxy.
first open door on his left.
He got you there.
Buster, thank you for the
Stanley
$5.
was so bad at following
Thank you.
directions.
Thank
It's
you.
incredible he wasn't
Thanks for
5
the
years
$5,
ago.
Busto. Couldn't do it without you, honestly.
True.
Look, Stanley,
Buster
I think perhaps
detective,
we've gotten off
what
on the
a-
wrong
what a
foot
real
here.
one.
I'm not your enemy, really. I'm
All right,
not.
can someone...
Hey guys,
I realize that investing your
Donald.
trust in someone
winning,
else can be
Stanley.
difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this
Ataraxy,
time.
thank you for matching
There's
Buster's
someone you've
$5.
been neglecting, Stanley.
Thank you.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Feels
Are you
well,
that
Jabari.
convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
You're getting close now, Stanley.
Epic.
You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anlarines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number,
Let's
and
go.
that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anlarines. None of us can.
Now listen carefully. This... Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door...
A good bucket. A strong
A
bucket.
good bucket.
A humble bucket. A committed bucket. A bucket of culture and distinction.
I love bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered
Guys,
the door
thoughts
on
on
his
bucket?
left.
I love bucket.
Meow. Jabari, isn't lunch break time?
Yeah.
Epic.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley.
Stiggly
This
Wiggly.
is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted
I did
that a
it.
job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here.
Done now.
And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Cool. I guess, anything different? Nope. Yes. What? What the? Wait, what the?
Stanley,
the
I'm
bucket?
sorry, but I have to put a pause on things.
Okay.
It's those figurines.
Those
Those
figglies.
figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
Yeah.
Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
Let's
just one more
go.
time.
What?
The memory zone. Ah, the memories.
Oh, the Howard is in Stanley Parable?
Here's where it all began.
True.
The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find.
No idea.
Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen.
did.
But how could we know for certain?
You know?
We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
What? 7 out of 6. What the?
What? You ruined it.
Uh-oh.
And here was the second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own just by poking around behind the boss's office. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
Under the stairs. I remember.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, under the stairs. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory.
Of course.
But I shouldn't be surprised.
How could I forget?
After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
True.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone. So
It must have happened.
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was by the red and blue doors. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Damn. Damn. Epic.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time
Those
making
were
that
the
video,
days.
but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Freedom?
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here in the boss's bathroom. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
True.
Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
12 out of 6. I'm in the present.
And
What
then
the-
there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Goodbye, Memory Zone. You'll be missed.
No, I'm not done.
Oh,
I'm not ready
okay.
to move on. Stop the loading screen.
Okay.
Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels. Okay, yes, the boss's bathroom. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
I do.
Yes, I love that video.
Sippy.
Still don't remember the
Hi,
pink
Sippy.
room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Hi, Sippy. Hi. I was looking for you earlier.
These really were a
I was going to show you another streamer that you'd
if there
enjoy.
had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Now let's see. Hold on. Let me see if Meowdlin is still streaming. Let's have a quick check here.
Wait.
It doesn't look like she's online anymore. Fucked up. Going offline. Fuck.
Fuck.
Fuck. Next time.
Yeah, we can just check it in like 12 hours.
Yeah. True. Show VOD link. Meow. Delin. Meow Delin. Alright, look. Let me pull up a featured clip of Meowdelin. Okay. This is the streamer I wanted to show you, okay? I don't know if this clip's any good, but I'm gonna click on it.
Oh wow, that's what I needed. Fuck. Fuck. That's so. Can you get behind the ear? Just like. Fuck. That's really nice. Thank you.
That's the streamer I wanted to introduce to you, CP. It's an impressive bark. Why did you think I would like that? You don't like insane women, Sippy? Whoa. Are you cringe? Do you like sane people, Sippy? Are you... What happened to you, Sippy? You fell off. I can't believe Sippy fell off, man. Stop duplicating me in the hot tub. Why you would...
This was our
why you
second
thought I
figure.
would specifically?
Don't you remember? Yes, I
Well, you see, we
remember
were
it.
talking earlier.
The past is truly a wonderful thing.
Why are
does
you being
anyone
mean
ever
to my
choose
dog?
leave it?
Is Sippy a
Keep
dog?
going.
I wasn't being mean to Sippy.
My dog, you said she fell off. That's so rude.
No, I didn't say
The
that.
very
Oh my
first one we found
God.
in the exhibit where I introduced you
Sippy
to
is
the
very
figure.
excited that you're
watching
talking.
other
I want
insane
more
women.
memories,
First you're
Stanley.
watching
I
other
want to keep
insane
going.
women.
What
Now
else
you're
is there?
bullying my friends. What? You fell off.
What?
It's 24-hour stream gave you such an ego.
What?
Oh my God, Jesus.
What
The only
hell?
thing that'll fix this woman's ego, guys, is if you give her more subs. Otherwise, she'll be stuck like this forever. Whoa. Anyways, McDonald's Steve.
What came before this?
That makes sense. It makes the most sense. Oh, the jumping circle. Let's go.
Look,
Big
it's the
Discord
terrible new
screen.
content that we were originally sold
Can I get
on.
jumps again?
I remember hating it back then, but time
I get some of
does
those?
put a rosy filter on everything. In
Discord
fact,
stream
I dare say
code.
I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
Thank you.
Oh, yes.
That was really
the
cool. No
Chilton
problem, Sippy. I thought you'd
Dwarfs.
enjoy it.
Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
You had to be there in the moment, Sippy. You know, it was more funny in the moment. You just had to be there, you know.
And before everything
What I
else,
miss? What
there was
happened?
your
What are you guys
Edgebury.
talking about? Hi. Did you miss me?
Is there
Yes.
anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can
Hi,
remember.
Sippy.
I can
I'm not
remember.
looking at chat right
can
now because I'm in the
remember.
car, but hello.
No way.
Yes.
She said
I'm
hi,
remembering
Jabari.
something now. I remember
Yeah,
before
Sippy
this
needs a
whole
more
story
insane
got
person
started.
because,
Back
like,
then I was...
she needs a more sane person because she needs somebody to like wrangle her. You know, like she's like a wild little goblin creature, and she needs to be restrained and taken care of by a functional human being. You know. You know, she needs a handler, like an owner more so than like a dog, you know. She likes dog girls, like she likes Moko T a lot, but like what she needs is like, you know, somebody who will like put her on a harness and like take her for a walk, you know.
Nice.
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 What I
Nice.
missed.
I played the Stanley
was
Parable.
different. I used to make
Did you
big
win?
decisions.
Yes.
I was passionate. I was skeptical.
Are you done?
I weighed each decision with
Almost,
profound
I think.
thoughtfulness. And then
There's like 600
somewhere along
different
the way, I
endings, so-
stopped making
Yeah,
decisions.
but I was playing the new
I became
endings
lazy.
because I have played
and I
this
came
game.
up with, came up with a character named Stanley to do my
Did you
thinking
play the
for
ending
me.
where you
He would make
playtest the
decisions,
baby
he
game
would
for
decide which way to
2
go.
hours or something?
I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely?
Why did he invent Stanley?
Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful
What are you gonna
companion,
do after
even
this?
if he was a fiction.
I don't know.
But I suppose it's grown old. I
Maybe go
think
back
for
to just
myself
chatting for a bit.
again. I want to go back to
Oh,
how
we
it
love
used
chatting.
to be.
Yeah.
Yes,
It is
I
normal
can be
stream
on my
time now.
own again. I can do it.
Oh, true,
I'll
actually,
be
you're
stronger
right.
this time. I'll
Oh, yeah,
take
I have to
care
open
of myself.
cases.
I don't need Stanley anymore.
Cases in
It
CSGO?
was
Yeah, I
so
have to
much
open
fun
CSGO
to play
or
with.
CS2 cases.
You know what? Since we're in the memory zone,
'Cause I hit
how
the
about
sub-goal
one
for it.
more good memory? Let's go
There
back
was a sub-goal
just
for that? I
once
missed it.
and
What the
give
fuck? I'm
Stanley
the
one
worst
more
friend
run
ever.
of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling
Such
the
a
story
bad friend.
so very much. Okay,
You
here
can
we go.
memorize all the
This
sub-goals?
is the story
The
of a
fuck?
man named Stanley.
Holy shit, guys.
I got friend zoned, so true, Siffy.
Yeah, you got
All of
friends,
his
so
co-workers were
fuck
gone.
dumbass.
What could it mean?
Why?
Stanley decided to
do you
go to the
wanna- do
meeting
you want
room.
me to say
Perhaps he had
girlfriend
simply
instead?
missed a memo.
Do you want me to say that, or what? Anyways, the guy who just gave me my food from McDonald's, he had a fucking cowboy hat on, bro. He had a cowboy hat.
The
Like-
Cowboy
case
hat
of
at
an old
work?
friend.
Yeah.
A weathered
Yeah,
companionship that stands the test of time.
Howdy, howdy, bro. Like, yeehaw. Like, hell yeah, bro.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Fuck, I love cowboys, you know?
Friend zoned by an
Stanley
insane
clutched
girl
the
who
bucket
thinks
tightly
she's a
to his
bird.
chest
Is
and
what Mocha
entered
T
the
said.
door on his left.
Yeah.
It's an achievement.
Fucked up how I'm friend zoning you. That's so fucked up, isn't that?
Mm. Fucked up.
It really is, isn't it?
No epilogue option there. L.
Do you want to have an epilogue with me instead?
This is the story
Okay.
of a man.
Who's hiccuping?
Me, it's me.
All of
I'm
his
hiccuping.
co-workers were gone.
God,
What could
it's
it
so
mean?
adorable.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had... The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man
I'm
and
dying.
a
Bless
better
you.
co-worker.
Ugh.
In time,
Sneezing,
perhaps, he
hiccuping,
would become both
cough
of
now.
those things.
Now I got the sniffles. I gotta blow my nose.
Stanley
It's all
clutched the
happening.
bucket
Alright.
tightly to his chest
Bend over and cough for
entered
me.
the door on his
Oh,
left.
I'm red square.
And the red square at the same time? What fucked up day?
Did you say bend over and cough for you?
What?
Did you say bend over and cough?
No, that was my cat.
This was not
Oh,
the correct
okay.
way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Getting on that
And
keyboard,
here it
typing those
was.
funny
Had
words.
the bucket turned
Very
out to be
silly.
correct? Was this
Aki streams for 7 hours and
Never mind.
dies instantly.
bucket was wrong.
Classic.
Stanley
I
took the door on his left to go
Stream
back to the
regularly
meeting room.
for 8 hours. Thank you, ma'am. In fact, when I was particularly depressed, I was streaming for longer than that. Epic. I'm just less depressed these days, you know, so I don't have to stream for 12 hours. Why
That's
did two
something less
people say
depressed.
that you're my future wife? Because it's like a, you know, when... You know how when people, like, are really immature, that they make fun of someone in, like, a way of, like, trying to show affection? You know, like, kindergartners, they're like, the way they show affection to someone is they make fun of them. And you're always making fun of me, Austin, so, like, I knew you love me. I always knew you loved me, Austin. Love you too, Austin. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about that guy. Don't...
Who's Austin?
That's
huh?
nobody.
it's no
Is
one.
that that person you banned in Rob's chat yesterday?
Yes.
Or 2 days ago?
I'd say it's an everyday occurrence lately. Yeah, I ban Austin
Well-
on the daily.
If you love Austin, can I ban him?
Yes.
Okay. Mods, ban Austin.
Mods, ban Samionji.
Mods, ban
Vaticus.
And Vaticus. Permaban.
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 Do you think this guy thinks I'm following him?
Yes. Jimmy, am I out
Pull
of...
that at McDonald's?
Jimmy, am I out of content? How do I find the content? Jimmy, run the stream for me. Jimmy.
Meow.
Jimmy. What do I do now, Jimmy?
Help me.
You have to change the game time from the default 3 times. What the hell? Go to the boss's offices.
So the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
I will take your advice, because you are
Still
Jabari's
no
wife.
one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's
There's my
warmth and
wife in
comfort
chat.
now more than ever. Perhaps his
I love that
boss's
wife.
office was where he'd come
Many of
into
your wives are in
status.
chat.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Name all
There's like
72.
Moko T, there's like Random Girl hasn't showed up
Stepping
once.
into his
Once
manager's
actually.
office,
Oh,
Stanley was
Herm.
once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
What's going on? Random
Crushed
Girl,
by the
I haven't
weight
seen
of
Random
this
Girl type in
revelation,
chat once.
Stanley may have broken
Been
down
live for
into an
7
emotional
hours? What
dumpster
the hell?
fire, if not for the soothing presence.
Is Random Girl okay? Oh my god!
In his darkest of hours,
Holy shit! You summoned Random Girl.
the dark clouds of confusion and chaos.
Activate Random Girl.
Wait, she's here?
The bucket.
That's one of
The
my
two
wives.
of them were
Let's go.
Oh my god.
At this
Random Girl
point,
gifted
Stanley was
100.
so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any knowledge that the pin on the keypad was 2845.
Random Girl from the top rope.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Yo, does that work? Every time I just call out who's missing from the chat and I get 100 gifted from them, it's like...
The bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most
Magic
logical
power.
explanation.
Random Girl, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bond, Random Girl. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I literally... I grab you, I curl you up in a ball. I eat you. Wait, what was I supposed to do? Wait, I didn't remember what R told me to do. Ah, fuck. Ah! Elon hasn't typed yet. What the...
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again.
Okay.
The bucket said nothing.
Okay.
Oh. Cut out the number 3.
Shout out Random Girl.
Here we are,
Shout
said
out
Stanley.
Random Girl.
Now I'm going
True.
to try out that number 3 button. He
This
took
ending
the
is
bucket
better
over to the
bucketless?
keypad
What?
and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over
You
and
missed the
over
bucketless
and
skip,
over.
unfortunately.
Random Girl, are you shit talking the bucket right now? What the hell?
Respect her opinions, please. Okay. That woman made you. Okay. Akiwoo. Random Girl fucking made you. All right.
Damn it, you're right. Fuck. Random Girl made me.
Wow, he
Random
said.
Girl paid
The
your
number 3
fucking
is such a
bills,
special
woman.
button.
Shut
I'm
up.
having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent.
God.
This was a shock to Stanley,
Shit talking
who
all my
always
women
felt
today.
such a connection with the
No.
bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to
Come
him?
in, you're making fun of Sippy,
Once
now you're
Stanley
making
had
fun of
had
Random
enough
Girl.
of the
Next
number
thing I know,
3,
you're gonna
he
call
got
R a
back in the
stupid bitch, and
elevator.
you're gonna make fun of my dog. I'm gonna have to eat you. I'm gonna have to eat you.
I love your dog.
I also love my dog. I love my dog so much that she FOMOs me into going home on my break and cuddling with her.
True. You go play CS?
So if you ever thought...
What?
Yes,
But I'm gonna be playing CS soon. And by playing CS, I mean I'm gonna be opening cases. Epic. I wasn't paying attention. What did the guy tell me
Why
to
have
do?
a relationship with Jaburi when you could have a relationship with gambling?
True. Famous words said in some random Discord one time.
Said by famous chatter sellout.
That screenshot of someone saying that exists somewhere. Hideout VC text?
Yeah.
Yeah. I read that actually.
Why have a relationship with Jaburi when you can have a relationship with gambling? Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, dollar sign emoji, mouth filled
Restart the
with
game
dollar
4
emoji.
times.
Hey, yo.
Setting a
get the
new time each
100%.
launch. Start a run, which you can immediately abandon the narrow area. Okay, so I have to like completely exit the game. Epic. Like quit to desktop kind of thing?
So you need to sit in the egg in the bird nest and pretend to be an egg for 15 seconds, right? Then you get taken back to the undead asylum. Then you run down the stairs and go to your left before you get through the big gate that you got the key from the asylum from, right? And then you drop you drop a sunlight maggot in the other nest. You close the game and you reopen it, and when it comes back, you'll have the old witch's ring.
Oh.
Pretty epic, huh?
Kinda epic. Let me turn on the little breasties.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm waiting to be turned on.
Wait.
Does it matter what time I set it? I'm gonna say no. Restart the game 4 times, setting a new time, and starting a run which you can immediately abandon. Okay, so I have to do that. Wait, what are you doing? The first time you booted up the game, you set the time to 2:25 PM. That was fantastic. You did a great job with this time, but this time you simply entered 12 o'clock, the default value. You didn't even try. Oh, I have to say I'm a little disappointed. Perhaps you don't think it's worth taking the time to set its clock correctly? Do you think I would ask you to set the clock if it weren't an integral part of the gameplay experience? I'm not even trying to get angry. It's just that a lot of people ignore these gameplay settings altogether. You don't like them, right? Look, next time you boot up the game and see this screen, do me a favor and actually set the time, okay? Okay, good luck. Glad we had this talk. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Alright, thanks. Guess I'm closing the game. Epic. And I'm relaunching the game. The game just scolded me for not setting the time.
What if it was actually midnight?
Oh. Currently 101. Great, you set an actual time and not just 12 o'clock. For a minute there, I was worried that you weren't taking all of this seriously, but you've proven me wrong. Of course, I guess I have no way of knowing whether it's 1:01 AM is even the correct time. Heck, for all I know, it could actually be 12 o'clock right now. Tell you what, let's use another slide to get to the bottom of this. How accurate is 1:01 AM?
What does that even mean?
A little inaccurate. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to be collecting data. I wish I had more sliders, but we could have gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather some new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Let me whip up a couple of new ones. Should be ready by the time you boot up the game.
Wow.
Okay. This is the Jimmy ending? True, this is the Jimmy ending, the data ending.
I wish I could collect just incredible amounts of data about you two.
Huh?
What?
Why? What?
Like where you live, how you smell, what clothes you wear. You know, normal stuff.
Normal stuff.
You know.
Everyday shit.
You know?
Yeah.
Normal things. How many freckles you have on your body, you know?
You gonna count them all?
Yeah. If you let me.
Please adjust the slider until the dog and the cat are friends.
Let's
Epic.
go.
Yay.
Please adjust the slider until the 5 becomes a 9. What? Epic. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Yay! Which of these two made-up words below is more appealing to you? Okuboinkle or Scrumtush? I like Okuboinkle. Please don't adjust the slider. Do you know what time it is right now? No. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? Yes. What is time anyway? Yes.
Sure.
Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Jaburi? is this Jaburi? Yes. Help. Yes. Will you come back to visit me? No.
What?
Epic. No help.
You won't come back to visit me.
I'll come back to visit you.
But you just said no.
I was talking to the Stanley Parable, the game, not Jaburi Jones, the woman.
But I invented the Stanley Parable.
What?
No way.
Before I transitioned, they called me John Stanley.
Whoa.
My
No
middle name was Parable.
What? No freaking way.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
What time is it?
Now they call me Jaburi Stanley.
Does anyone really, truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do. Like a day job. And now, the job is over. No more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data that I can. I still don't really know you. And you don't know me.
It's so depressing.
What the fuck? This is parasocial. And neither of us know what time it is. True. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games were meant to be played alone. What? You like being alone, don't you? No, I don't. It's sad. That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. I don't like being alone. That's a lie. Time for me to leave. There is still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again, if you can find me. Talk soon. Altercations? You like kissing boys, don't you? Whoa, there's an extra button on the menu. Epilogue. Epic log. Can you ask Jaburi what she thinks of Feels Donk Man? Thoughts on Feels Donk Man?
What?
Sippy wants to know your thoughts on Feels Donk Man.
What is that?
I don't know. Oh, I'm back out here again. I'm in the desert again. Epic.
What the hell?
What the hell?
It was Donk Man.
But who is the Donk Man?
Ooh. Remember the skip button ending? I do. I do remember the skip button ending. Whoa. There we go, Feels Donk Man. There it is. There it is. That's it, Sippy. That's Feels Donk Man. That's the emote that you've been talking about, Sippy? That's it? Wow, it doesn't look that great, Sippy. What the hell? That's what you've been...
Why are you being mean to my friends? I'm gonna cry.
Oh.
Donk Man. Honestly, I'm stuck in a well.
Moko!
Moko, get help! Javeri's stuck in a well! No, the memory zone.
No!
No!
No, I'm in the toilet. I'm in the bucket.
Well, it's still intact, right?
I love Feels Donk Man.
Feels donk, man.
Feels donk, man,
Uh-oh. This isn't good. In loving memory of the Stanley Parable 2. Oh. Barry Jones in my chat room and also in my Discord at the same time. What the hell? How does that happen?
Maybe.
What the? Oh, review Cookie 9! Dude, it's Cookie 9! He re-reviewed! Oh my god, that was the original one guy. No freaking way. Alright, let's read Cookie 9's review. No, we're hardcore tonight? Maybe, I don't know. I got fucking another 16 hours and 50 minutes to stream, so fucked if I know. Who knows what I'm doing for the next 16 hours and 49 minutes and 4 seconds. We've got time. Review The Stanley Parable 2, posted on April 27th by Cookie9. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. What? Where the first game teamed with originality. What? This guy made fun of... I'm mad on the narrator's behalf. Wow. Wow. Wait, this is 2027?
Read the
Archives? I must say, I found the bucket to be quite comforting and welcome. Epic. Snraff 3? No way. Meow. This is 2027. Cookie 9 gaslighting. What the hell?
Are you going to rate my VR chat avatar now?
Yeah. I need to update that in stream elements. Jim! Jim! Stanley Parable developers. No more spin-offs. No more sequels. I can't believe they didn't talk about the bucket in this review. I don't see any word of the bucket. Make sure you press all of them. Jim. I did it. Thanks, babe. Are you the button?
You can press me anytime.
Will you say Jim if I press you?
No.
Oh. Jim. What will you say?
Check your kick stream.
Meow. Jim.
Jim.
Whoa. What?
Go to the gym. Go to the Stanley.
No freaking way. Stanley.
Thoughts on Stanley?
Stanley. Whoa.
So many collectibles.
Oh my. 26 out of 6. Let's go. Yay. Yeah. Oh, the office ain't looking too hot.
It's a horror game now.
Thank you for enjoying the new content. Sitting back at the desk. Hello again. What's going on? It's nice to
Hi.
see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developers said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise. What nonsense. The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together, we're going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we need to do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also need a really dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy. Go ahead. Try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. The Stanley Parable 3.
There's no frauding option. What the hell?
True. Race for the octopus. Confirmed.
I'm more of a Saturday Night Octopus myself.
Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1. And then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content recycled again and again and again with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say as well. What do you think, chat? Up to you. What'd you say, Jabibi?
It's not up to chat. It's up to me.
Alright, Bird Dictator, what do I say? What's it gonna be, Bird Dictator?
The one on the left.
Let's do it.
Yay.
Good. Then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you've put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Alrighty. There. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see? I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great.
No,
There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. Thoughts on leaving it on default?
Yeah. Enrage the creature.
Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. The Stanley Parable 3, Race to the Octopus. Let's go.
Yay. Oh, wicked car.
Wicked. Fuck. What now?
Can you tuck me in for a bed?
You want me to tuck you in for bed?
Yeah.
Why are you going to bed?
Because I'm eepy, Beb.
I'm eepy too. Go find the achievement machine? Oh yeah, he did say he fixed it.
You still have to work for 16
his
hours, 40
co-workers were
minutes, and
gone.
42
What could it
seconds.
mean?
Fuck, why
Stanley
you gotta
decided to go
point
to
it
the
out?
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply... Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow.
Because it brings me a small
Very
amount of joy
lucky
to see you
indeed.
suffer. But only a small amount.
There's still that door over there that I haven't been in.
Just go in it.
I can't. Doesn't let me. Doesn't want me to.
Just do it.
I don't know how.
Nice bucket.
Thanks, you like my bucket?
You see, Stanley,
I love your bucket.
I've been reflecting on the Stanley
Babe,
parable and about
you were
how
a bucket,
roundly disappointing this ultra
I'd
deluxe
fill you
version
up
has turned out to
every
be.
single day.
The original
You'd fill
Stanley
me
parable
up?
was a landmark.
Really?
And any new content for it should
I
live up
would.
to that legacy.
Oh.
So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Again. Don't grab the second
Isn't
bucket.
this far superior
Wait.
to a measly re-release with a
True.
few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
This is it.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed
I don't know
down
why
what
my group
exactly
Fiji
the
won't
Stanley
work.
Parable 2
Fucked
is
up.
going to be.
I can't bring
But
up the
let's
little
take a look at
chibies.
some of the features I've been developing for
What?
it.
I can't
figure
put the
that if I
breasties
can
on my
loosely
breasties.
organize a handful of interesting
know
concepts,
on the
that surely the
breasties.
game will sort of
Have an idea.
naturally spring up around them. It'll all
What's your
work
idea?
itself out. Game development
Close
is much
that.
more of a fuzzy
Sure, it's
magic
loading.
than
There's a
anything.
loading
Here we
symbol.
are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
It might have worked. I'm waiting. The chibis.
I sure hope so.
There's another bucket in there. So I could have a second bucket. Why shouldn't I have a second bucket anyway? I deserve a second bucket. 2 buckets? Why is it infinitely loading? Why is the chibis broken? Who did this? Who broke the
Me.
chibis?
I did it. Me, I did it. Me.
Which one of you?
No.
It was me.
Let me try like disconnect and come
No.
back. Boop. Boop. Hey, that worked. Nice.
Yay.
W. Yay. Alright, I'm getting a second bucket.
I exist again.
Oh, it's not.
Wait, there are 2 buckets here. How did you get a second bucket? Oh no, the warmth and comfort of a single bucket is already so great, so intoxicatingly wonderful. With 2 buckets, there's no telling. Stanley, can you still hear me? Are you with me?
My eyes!
Stanley! Oh, thank God, I didn't lose you, Stanley.
No.
The power of 2 buckets was too much.
No!
I had to destroy both of them. I know how much the bucket
What the
meant
fuck?
to you, but I couldn't take the risk.
No.
You blew
I
up my
hope one
fucking
day
bucket.
You
Hunt?
can forgive me.
Fuck you.
Around me are
Fuck that guy.
familiar faces, worn out places.
What a fucked up day.
Worn out faces.
What was I doing here again? I already forgot.
The achievement machine.
Oh yeah. What if I can get another collectible in there?
Ooh.
I'm not a settings world champion. Wait, am I now a settings world champion? No. I don't know what that means. Wait, settings? There's something. There's some. Nope. Meow. Meow.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
I did it.
Holy
As you can see, the machine is not working yet since... What? Wait. What in the holy hell is going on? You got the achievement? Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched?
Yes.
Oh, God. Composure. Composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended. It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2. Breathe. Just breathe.
Right, what now? What content am I missing, Pat?
You need to make my Fuji Tech larger and flip it around.
Alright. That is true. I did flip it around because it was on the other side for Dark Souls. Alright, I flip it around. You are the bird dictator, so there we go. You're now in between my breasts.
Oh, just where I want to be always, forever. Right in the bosom of the woman of my dreams.
Become a settings world champion? I don't know how to do that. I'm not very smart, random girl.
That ain't.
Come on,
oh, come on.
It's
It's so
obvious. I don't know what that means.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Babe, just walk past the snake where the treasure chest is and go to the right, and there's a staircase that you missed. Come on.
Settings. Do I like turn everything on and off? Do I adjust everything? I don't fucking know. Wee.
This.
Wee. Oh man, I don't want to adjust these ones. I don't know. Did I do it? No. Boo. Fuck it. Going to the broom closet with my fucking bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Yay.
What could it mean?
The
Stanley
bucket.
decided to go to the meeting room. It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded on. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Let me in.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
No!
You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy.
No!
It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
No!
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say
You can't
here.
take it away
It's
from
supposed
me.
to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
I will not.
I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong.
Stay away
This is
from
your
the bucket.
This is your companion and lifelong friend.
Yeah.
You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket?
Disgusting.
Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons.
Understandable.
Even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends?
What?
That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? What? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it.
Fuck
really
you.
tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
Fuck you,
Expand
broom
on the
closet.
wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by
put
point.
my-
Share your journal entries detailing the rich
Anyways.
emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
I like the bucket. Those are my thoughts.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled.
Nice.
No more debate, no more discussion.
I got a sticker on it.
Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Property of Stanley.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Okay.
Fuck you. I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
Nice.
That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to
Brazier?
yourself, ah,
Trying to
it's
get
a
stickered or
bucket."
what?
There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Can I get another one? One more sticker?
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us a silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display.
Yeah?
You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in.
Yep.
I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Bro. Bro. Wait, he said he'll see me outside. Hmm. Random girl, stop trying to time yourself out. You're here forever. You think you can just leave? See that timer at the top right, random girl? That's when you can leave. You're not allowed to leave. Oh, fuck. She shot herself. Oh, fuck.
Don't forget you're here forever.
Wait. I have an image of me. Someone a very long time ago, many moons ago, there is a "Don't forget you're here forever" Akiwoo.
Really?
Fucking, yeah.
Dude, I'll set that as my desktop background.
Yeah, I remember someone did it. I found it.
Wicked?
It wasn't the higher quality one. There was this original one. And then someone made like a full desktop version of this to be like an actual wallpaper you could set.
Hell yeah.
But I have no idea where in the Discord that is. It would be from like a year ago because that was Mute Arky. Also, I was once STB, as you can see up there.
True. There you are.
I was STB.
What?
Oh, look, there I am actually, right in the middle as STB. That's me. I was STB before STB was STB. See?
For her.
Real. Do it for her. Do it
Should
for
make
her,
one
chat.
with the Zara V AI images.
Yeah.
Wait, I might do that.
You gonna do that?
Let's see.
Epic. I mean, you got 16 hours and 26 minutes to kill Colin. I mean, what else are you gonna do? You know?
Right.
Coming to a
You're
staircase,
right.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the
I was gonna watch
office.
the stream mostly.
Oh.
And make fun of you. But, I don't know.
Stepping
I'm gonna
into
cheer
his
you
manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
You wouldn't
But
make fun
Stanley
of me,
guessed
would
the
you?
correct code by sheer luck. Was it
think
that
I've
the
seen
bucket
it.
knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Whee! Down I go. What up, Ultra? Fuck you, Ultra. Fuck you. Man. I gotta
The elevator
go to
raced downward,
stream
plummeting
elements
towards an
and
unknown
edit the
fate.
thingy.
It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
Bum,
Soothing
bum,
him,
bum, bum.
comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Bum, 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 bum. Save. Epic. I updated the goals. I did it. All by myself.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again.
The bucket said nothing.
The bucket didn't say anything. Read.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took...
I got-
Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life.
Hello.
Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained
Whoa, the
silent.
bucket is a mute.
This was a shock
What
to
the?
Stanley, who had always felt
What
such
the?
a connection with the bucket. How was this not
This
as
is
exciting to the
exactly
bucket
like
as
a
it was
mute.
to him?
What the
Once
hell?
Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got
Why do you
back
like
in
it
the
so much?
elevator. Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Yeah.
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket.
You just fell asleep at
The
your
bucket
desk,
said
Sippy.
nothing.
How dare you? Go to bed, Sippy. Go to bed, Sippy. Go sleep. Good night forever, Sippy.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked
Good
to
night
his
forever,
bucket
Sippy.
for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all. Only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Back to the elevator I go.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole
Bucket.
way down the elevator.
What'd
He
you
knew
send
that
me?
there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
Okay, but what if I went back up?
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
What the?
For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
Minecraft door noise? I heard it. Stage 333333333. 427
This was it. One last chance to win the
Congratulations,
bucket over.
Stanley.
One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
3. Shout out 3. Huh. We did it.
3.
3. Bucket 3. 3 buckets.
There was no one here.
What?
Bucket.
Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak. To listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure. And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference.
What the fuck?
There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion
Why
and
did you have to
pursuit,
press the 3
only
so
a
much?
silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
So true, Cat.
Yeah.
Cardboard.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
Not
room.
today,
Perhaps
bucket.
he had simply missed a memo.
Who left that door open?
When Stanley came to a set of
Thanks,
2
video
open
game.
doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I hate Aki. They're so dumb.
Babe, I'm no longer in the center
Stepping
of your
into his
bosom. What
manager's
happened?
office, Stanley was
There was
once
a
again
cat who
stunned
joined
to
the
First
discover
time I
the
opened this
frustration
game,
of any
having
human
watched the
life.
original but never played it, I
She's
triggered a
always
new
pushing
ending
me
by going
around,
up the
man.
elevator
Oh,
before
come
any new
on,
content
babe.
or buckets. It was a special moment in my life, honestly. First try, no ending, joyful.
First time I opened this game, having watched the original but never played it, I triggered a new ending by going up the elevator before any new content or buckets. It was a special moment in my life. First try, epic.
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley
What happens
wondered
if I
in
just type
disbelief
3?
who orchestrated this. What dark secret
Nothing.
was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the bot
Wait,
Stanley
did
was in
random
such
girl
a
shoot
rush to get
herself
through the
so
story
that
as quickly
the only
as
way that
possible,
she could
he didn't even have a single
type
minute
was
to
to
just
dono
let the
3?
narrator talk. That kind of anxiety
No?
wasn't
Okay.
healthy. So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Jabari, no! Jabari! Thank God you can just
Feeling
talk in here
soothed
instead.
and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
You can just talk, Jabari. You can just Jabari? Jabari?
Bwah, 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 bwah.
Jabari? you, bro.
Babe.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley
What's up?
actually got back
Your
into
ass
the
is
elevator
looking
and went back
particularly
up.
juicy in
Silly
these
me.
new AI art posts.
Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office?
Zora
That's
posts some new
great
AI
question.
art.
I just can't wait to find out.
Yesterday at 2 p.m., but yes.
Nice. I haven't been able to look at it. We've been
Why?
streaming, you know?
I think I will type, I am going to drop my stale, dry
Here we are, Stanley.
bread,
It's
in parentheses, crumb.
your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow.
Wow.
I'm bolted to the edge of my seat. Incredible.
What? I can go down?
Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
That's me. I'm Stanley.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
No. No, I won't. Fuck
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator.
Yeah, it is.
I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time?
No way.
The suspense is killing me.
What? The boss's office?
Oh my god. It's the boss's office.
No freaking way.
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this. Okay, I'm ready.
He's ready.
I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No, wait!
Wait?
No! I need more time to process.
Oh, okay. What up, dwarf?
All right.
Okay.
I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
How'd I go?
Of course. Going back down in
I don't
the
know,
elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. What? I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
We go again.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill.
Oh, true.
Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Yeah.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments
flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises?
Wait, yes, Kiki, of course I've been there. I've collected all the
and then to
collectibles.
marvel at the eventual reveal. This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you.
Because of me.
You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley, because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you.
What?
Which is why, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good.
We're back here.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
I'm back on stage again. I'm back on stage. Minecraft door sound.
Ah,
nice.
Yes, here it is, just through this door. All right.
Welcome, Stanley.
Ready?
Oh, it doesn't
I've
say
told them
3
you're
everywhere
going to
this
speak
time.
a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart.
Okay.
I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you.
Okay.
Go get them.
Woo! Let's go! Finally, some fucking respect around here. Oh my god.
Flashbang.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle
I think I'm done.
embrace. Protective, yet delicate.
I think
assertive, yet compassionate.
I think I'm about done. I think I'm out of content.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No.
It was the first thing I did. Literally.
The bucket was wrong.
Frame
Stanley
1.
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go
Whee!
somewhere else.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend.
Yep.
So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms.
Yep.
How deeply touching.
The way I wanted to go out. And that was it. And I completed the game of all the new stuff I could find. I played that for 4 hours.
Nice.
Nice. I got 4 hours of content out of that one. He did all the good endings. So I played the original for 6 hours, and I played the Ultra Deluxe for 4 hours.
Pretty good.
That's all right. Now for the real
Aki,
content.
and I know she would be an incredible girlfriend, but I know I won't be able to find a girlfriend as her for me. So I just take the best from each girl I meet.
That's real
characteristics
content.
as parameters to
hell?
learn. What? Parameters to learn what I like the most until I find a girl I love. If she loves me back because I'm tired to be to being behind girls as a doggo.
69.
I just make friends. But I
Nice.
won't date until I find a genuine interest from a
Nice.
girl. No point on being a shrimp anymore. Aki has many perfect girl characteristics.
Games you play in the red. Or what's in this version? What's the new content there? L, I guess. Alpha. Rest in peace. Schwartz, thank you for the 69. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Schwartz. Rating of the original versus the new one? I mean, it was just the same game. Right? I don't know. Beats me, man. Beats me. Just when Dan changed to just chatting.
Oh, hell yeah.
I got business to attend to. Hold up. I have to fucking... I forget that this game is cringe and I have to like... full screen my desktop to be able to show this fucking game. I got... Ooh. An M4. Ooh.
Nice.
Alright. Sort by... Oh, how do I sort by cases?
There's a case setting, right?
Selection?
It's not even in this one. Containers at the top there. See how it's everything.
Containers. Alright. How many dollars is this? Oh my god. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times 3. 3 times 9. What's that? 27. 27, 28, 29. 29 crates to open. Is the key always $3.50?
Yeah. So, yeah.
29 times $3.50. Oh, man. Fuck.
You have to buy the keys off screen, by the way.
$100! Oh my god. Fuck. And I got these sticker capsules. One of these is worth like actual money. Let's see. Like, I think one of these sticker capsules was like $40. Yeah, this one. $45.
Jesus.
Yeah. I
That's
could
a lot.
sell that to then get the money for the keys.
Yeah. It would be pending. It would probably be pending.
What about this one? Is this worth anything? $2. It's not worth shit. It ain't worth shit. But what if I opened it and I got whatever is ridiculously expensive in there that is the reason that it's selling for $45?
I mean, that's almost certainly going to happen, so I would just open it instantaneously without checking the odds.
I can't lose, man. I think some of these cases are worth some money too. I can't remember which ones.
Yeah.
I got some old cases. This is a $6 case.
Yep. The Falchion case.
Falchion. Ah, $2 case. Chromas are decent. Let's see. Sell on community market. $5 each. Wow. And I got like 3 of those.
I think the glove case might be worth something too.
Glove case, sell on the community market. $8. Holy shit. Damn. And I'm about to waste all these.
Yeah.
Epic.
No, you'll break even easily.
You think I'll break even?
I'm thinking profit, actually.
You thinking profit?
I'm thinking profit, yeah.
Okay. Alright. How much AUD is one key? They're like $3.50 each, I think.
Yeah, $3.50.
$3.50, yeah. So it's like $101. I did the math. I have 29 cases at $3.50 each. That's $101 Australian. That I gotta drop on some fucking cases. Ugh, I hate spending money on gambling. But it's for content, right? For content, right, guys? I love
Yay, content.
Yay! 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 Also, we hit the next goal. We hit co-op game with Margot. Fuck yeah. I was actually really hoping that we'd hit that because I really want to play a co-op game with Margot. Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. Write it off on your taxes. 29 receipts of $3.50. Epic. Alright, what's the best way to do this? How open can I even open a case?
Yeah, that's not a great way to do it. Wait, can you actually open cases in CS2? It should, when you right click it, there should
I'm
be
left
the
clicking.
unlock case.
This is left click. When I right click, no different.
Yeah, there should be an option to say unlock container.
They...
You might have to do it in CSGO.
Uh-oh. It would be on the key.
To do it in CS2, you have to have the key first. But then, okay, you gotta... Where can you buy the key from? I guess you're gonna... I don't even know where you would buy the key from in CS2.
Sky VR. Hi, Sky. Hi. Hi. That's my favorite lap dancer.
Hell yeah?
Hell yeah.
Your favorite, you say?
Yes.
Nice.
Yes. And they're also FM boy. What's up?
Nice.
And they're also Nayuki's fiance.
Nice.
This is too much effort. I think I should just open CSGO. Yeah, I might not be able to.
Jimmy's testing.
Yeah, I saw Jimmy open fucking Counter-Strike.
Jimmy will figure it out for you.
Jimmy! Jimmy, please, Jimmy. Please! Help me! It all just works in CSGO, right? Seems easiest, yeah. Fucked up.
Fucked up.
Alright.
I mean, you could try buying
that's
some of the keys and then launching CS2 after you buy some of the keys.
That'd be so much effort. I'd have to find all 29 keys. Valve, please fix. This game is supposed to come out on Wednesday and I can't even open fucking boxes yet. What the hell? Address pops up right away. Epic.
Yeah, I did say that. You will dox yourself if you go to buy keys on screen.
Why would they let you open cases in CS2 before it comes out? Look, you make a good point, random girl. Bring up a good point.
No, well, the thing is...
Blitz.gg, get this thing off my fucking computer. Quit Blitz. Virus. Alright. Let me get to business. Inventory. Fucking... Containers. Chroma. Unlock container. How many keys do I need? Let me buy all the keys first, and then I will switch back. Right.
You can add your 101 to your Steam wallet, and then you won't dox yourself from then on. If you add like the required money to your Steam wallet, you can just immediately authorize all of the key purchases.
It immediately... It doesn't look like it's showing my It only shows my Steam account name. That's like the only thing that like I see.
Mine shows my first name.
Which I don't want to show my Steam username anyway. Because it's my dead name. And you can't change that because... Cool.
Damn.
Oops, I forgot a chroma key. I need another one. Authorize. Add the gambit to the scene. It's there. It's just below the little thingies. It's below the little group Fijis, I would say. You heard like the thing go if it went. Prediction. Yeah, it's there. It's somewhere. Alright. How many keys? Where does it say how many keys I have? I can't see it. Oh, it says I only bought 1 key. I swear I just bought like 7.
Check your inventory. You guys just got streams off, but yeah, check your inventory.
Yeah, it says I only have 1 chroma key. I guess I'll buy more again. Unlock. Wait. No. Fuck. Okay, I fucked it up. It won't let me buy more without using the 1 I accidentally bought instead of buying 4. Alright, well, first one. First case of the day, chroma key. There's like an AWP in here. There's the M4A1 Dragon King. AWP Man of War. A rare special item. Let's go. Send it.
Or the value of this one's in the knife.
Cool. Cool. I'm uploading a special version of my Avi just for Jaburi? What? What are you doing? What are you making? Marco? What you cooking? Can I see?
Special, you say?
Fuck, I gotta add fucking $100 funds to my Steam account.
Gotta add 98.50.
Go. Alright, I got more keys. I need unlock. I need 2 of these keys, I think. It's literally nothing relevant to anyone else, Lamau. What the? Remember 2 cases. How many I got? 1, 2. Alright. Get 2 of those keys. Give us some time to gamble on each? Fuck no. What? That's gonna be ridiculous. For 29 fucking cases, you want to gamble for every single fucking case? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Unlock. Make 4.
You do have time to kill.
It's just boring, man.
Gamba.
Alkion. I want these keys. I wanted these keys. I should really learn how to add clothes. You don't know how to add new clothes? I thought you knew that. Fracture case. 1, 2. Hell no. Let me see. I've opened Blender a whole 2 times. I see. Snakebite case 1, 2. 2 snakebite cases. Alright. What else I need? Spectrum 2 cases. 1, 2, 3 of those. 3 Spectrum 2 cases. Click, 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 click. Shadow cases. 1, 2, 2 shadow cases. Oh, those are the butt plug knives.
Yay.
Yay. Recoil case. Alright, alright, alright. Spectrum 2 cases. Did I buy those ones? I did. Okay. I think I've got the majority of the keys I needed. Let's get to business. Chroma case. Unlock.
Right, you gotta, yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Nothing in that one. That's a L. Huge L. Didn't wiggle the case.
Blue.
This one for sure then. This is Operation Phoenix. There's an AWP Asimov in here. I could get... Alright, I wiggle it. I wiggle it. And give it a little wiggle. Unlock. I think I would shit if I saw the AWP Asimov come up. Alright, what about Chroma Case? Another one. Boom. I didn't wiggle it. Fuck. Nope. Oh, she get whether. Ooh. That works, Jimmy. Little wiggle. Spin it. I can't spin it the whole way around. Alright. I love just literally... I'm literally just throwing money. There's that M4. Nothing.
Literally hundreds of dollars.
This is... I just threw away $100. Like, it's just... Oh, it's gone.
Hey, just embrace the dopamine rush that you don't get.
Yeah, there's no dopamine to get. It's just minus $100. Why do people do this? What's the point here?
You'll pull a knife, don't worry, you'll understand.
Whoa! That's an ugly ass looking skin.
Oh.
Whoa. Holy.
That is fugger. Absolutely, brutally ugly.
Yeah.
Yeah, the float was this.
What? Oh. Please stop. There's no stopping now, Lassie. There's no stopping now.
The knife's gonna come, Lassie.
The knife's coming,
it's at the end of the
Lassie.
shaft.
It's gonna be here. This was a sub goal, Lassie. I'm forced to become Kyo. This is my fate. This is my fate. Whoa, another purple stat track mag 7 heat. Whoa.
Pretty good
Butterfly knife. Too. This is a butterfly knife case. Alright, come on.
Easy
come on.
Butterfly.
Come on. Come on, give me a $2,000 knife. Come on. Come on. Come on. Here we go. This is it.
Blue gem butterfly.
Let's go. Man. Alright, this time. This is it. What? No! I'm out of key. Please hold. I didn't realize I didn't buy enough keys for that one. What? Alright, let's go. Nothing on that one. So next one for sure. This one for sure.
I sniff a knife.
You sniff it? You smell? You smell? This is pathetic. I'm leaving forever. Ooh, that looks kind of wicked. Look at that thing. Damn. This is a blue? This looks sick. What the? I think I'm out of keys for this one, aren't I? Yeah, I'm out of... Hold up. Man, this key is $3.85. What the fuck is this inflation?
Oggies.
What? Banana! Oh, fuck. Alright, on to the next one, mate. I don't have a key for this one either. Man, I really sucked at buying all these keys, didn't I? Fuck.
Yeah, you fell off at buying
I fell off. Alright, this is the one. Bowie knife. Let's go.
Oh, love me Bowie.
Hold. Hold. Whoa. Red AK. There we go.
Oh.
If only Jaburi was here to give me like good luck or something.
True. BB.
Welcome
the red
to
hat.
the jungle.
That's so true, Michael.
I'm running out of cases here, and I still haven't found a knife yet. I don't know what's going on.
It's just around the corner.
Any single one now. This could be the one. This could be it.
You need 2 more blues and then definite knife.
Isn't there bad luck protection in this game, right? There's bad luck protection they built into this gambling, right? Right, guys?
Okay, 1 blue.
This ain't looking too good, guys.
Okay, guaranteed knife.
Alright, the gloves. This is it. I'm getting gloves. This is it. I'm getting gloves. Watch this. Ah! I did it again. No! Fuck it. Alright, this is the one. I've received a trade offer from Jimmy Dory. Alright, let me what's in my trade offers here? Where to go? Friends, Jimmy Dory. XDD, view the trade offer. Alright, let's see. Cool. Steam crashed. Jimmy crashed my stream. Jimmy crashed my Steam.
He got you good.
Oh! Okay.
Hey, yo!
A clutch case? Time to clutch it with a clutch case? Oh shit. Alright, Jimmy. Send it over. This is gonna be the one.
Yeah, you open that one last because it's got the knife in there.
Yeah. The clutch case comes last. This is it. Alright, well, the next one for sure.
Was it purple?
It was a purple, you know. At least it looks cool, right? It's cool.
Actually, good float. That's like fact new.
Hold. That looks cool, like I guess.
Opium.
That's cool. And I'm running out of cases real quick here, guys.
Oh no!
No!
The torment.
What the fuck? Fucked up day, man.
That's fun.
Truly cursed. Another one of these.
Heavy metal.
Hold.
Warm up. We're warming up.
I'm feeling it. This is the one. This is it. Watch this.
Power up. Ah! Oh!
Purple! Let's go!
No! Look at that float! Oh
Look at
my
that shit!
God!
Oh my god! No way!
Hover over the eye. Hover over the eye down the bottom there.
The eye?
Yeah. 0.08! Hey, yo!
No way. Damn.
Goddamn!
Alright, I gotta buy another case. Woo!
$3!
385. Oh shit, I'm actually out of funds. Oh fuck, I have to add another fucking $5 to my funds.
Wait, doxing?
Cringe. Bum bum bum.
Bum, bum, bum.
Alright.
Don't worry.
$5 more, chat.
It's worth it.
Around me are familiar faces.
Oh, I didn't switch back to the scene. Oh, it's because the fucking hot tub redeem fucked it up because it switched back to the fucking. You missed me getting this. I got this. And for my final case, I have to buy another key. Oh fuck.
This case is gonna come in clutch.
Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the right scene. Man, I got too many scenes. That was my desk. Alright. This is the clutch case. This is it. The clutch case. I've been waiting years.
Amphibious.
This is it. I need someone hit the intense soundtrack music. There we go. This is what we needed. This is it. I'm feeling it. Right, left, left again.
I can't let you do that, Dog.
Hold.
Wop wop.
But what about sticker capsule 2?
Don't do it, don't do it.
What
Jesus
about
Christ,
sticker
no.
capsule 2?
Jesus!
That's a $50 capsule. You know? I could sell that for $41. Oh my Jesus Christ! Oh my God! Holy!
Holy fuck!
Holy fuck! Oh my God! Holy! Obvious illusion comes out of the fucking lurking shadows and hits 100 bomb. Holy fuck.
Fuck yeah.
I finally did it. I unboxed 100 bomb, guys. I did it. I unboxed 100 bomb. Epic. Yo. Obvious illusion. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bomb. Fucking huge. Huge. Comes in and slaps it down. Golden rare. Whoa. Golden legendary. I'm out of cases. What now? What?
Buy more case, open more case.
But like, well, end stream early, I guess. Yeah.
Anyone in the chat got cases they want to open?
So what's the rare sticker in here? What's the sticker that everyone wants?
Good question.
Brown foil. Jesus. Oh my.
That's a few dollars.
$2,100.
There's 4 of them up on the market.
I have to open it, right?
I mean, yeah.
Like I have to open it, right?
I mean,
right?
Yes.
Right?
Imagine if you hit it.
Imagine if I hit it, you know?
Well, you know, oh jeez.
I have to add more funds. Oh no.
Oh
Oh, fuck.
This is a get it twisted moment.
This
for
is
sure.
truly a get it twisted.
This is like you felt the pain before of spending $101, but right now you're spending like $34 in one hit.
Yeah, this is. I could have sold this for $41 Australian, but instead I spent a further $2. So really, this is a $43 case right here. I'm $43 down the drain on this one.
No, you're plus $2,000. You're not thinking straight. Get it twisted. Woo!
This could be plus $2,000. This is it. This is it. This is.
Wait, this should be a gamba. Sticker, yes or no?
Hold up. Come on. Come on. This is it. How do I hit this? I can't even spin it, man. You can't move this thing. This is it, guys. This is fucking it. This is what we've been waiting for. 200k points are on yes right now in this fucking game. I can practically fucking smell it. I can fucking smell it, man. $2,000.
This is gonna be it.
I can smell the money.
These people don't know what's about to hit them.
This is fucking it.
Last thing they saw was a price tag on them.
It's fucking it. Cat, you're all in? Oh god.
It's 100%.
Alright. Nice shot! Nice shot!
What a fucked up day.
It's because I didn't spin at the right part of the song.
Yep. You didn't do 5 jumping jacks before opening
Yeah,
the case?
is this capsule worth anything?
No.
$1. Oh. I don't want to. Why would I want to open that then?
Oh yeah. Check the sticker value. You'll break even off that sticker definitely. Check its value. You gotta go to your inventory.
Oh.
The one that you just uncredited.
Right.
Yeah, the nice shot one. Yeah.
Yeah, let's check the your inventory.
Break
Nice
even check right here.
shot. Sells for $3.20.
I mean, almost.
11 cents. All right, let's start adding these up.
Let's check the haul.
Yeah, let's check the haul. All right,
let's check the profit.
3.22 plus 0.11 plus 0.18 plus $7.19. Fuck. I fucked it up. I fucking fuck. All right, we start again. 7.19, 3.22, 0.11, 0.18, 0.11, 0.19. Whoa. Ooh, 30 cents. 32 cents. 20 cents. 21. Okay. This isn't good. This is not looking good.
Don't say this is sad. That's fucked up. She hasn't added it all up yet.
Yeah, you just wait until I get to that mag 7. All right. You just fucking hold your horses, mate. Hold your fucking horses.
Maybe the value is in the float of one of these items. You might have to list it on an independent marketplace.
Okay. Whoa, this thing was $48. This green piece of shit is 48.
What the fuck? Actually, holy fuck. Wait a second. This isn't as disastrous as I thought.
Alright, looks like I'm using the Galil from now on. Holy.
Again, I think you opened like, what, $50 or $60
What was the first one I opened? Fuck. That M249, I remember. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. That's it. I $71. $71.22 is what was what I unboxed.
Some nice profit right there.
How many cases is that? It was 30 cases actually. 30 cases.
31 with the sticker case.
So it was 30 cases times 3.8 Australian dollars. Plus the sticker key, which was $1.80. I spent 115 and I got what, $71 or minus $44. All in all, minus 44.
Well, you're ignoring the inherent value behind the cases, right? So
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, man.
If we're thinking, net gains and losses.
Trade up? Let's fucking go. How do I trade up?
Here we go.
Let's fucking go.
Here we go.
What do I do? How do I...
Filter by blue and add blue things.
How do I... Quality...
Yeah,
add the blue ones? Is that what I'm doing? I'm adding the blue
Let's
ones?
go blue. Let's do blue.
Okay, I got a lot of blues.
Ideally, you would have it would add 10 items from the same set or whatever, but I don't think you have. I don't think you can do that.
Okay, so I just use...
Yeah, just add blue shit.
Alright.
This can't miss.
Anything there that's cool? Tech 9's kind of cool. I want to keep
Yeah,
that
that's
one.
true, I
And
do.
that sword off is kind of cool.
Yeah, you can keep the stuff you like easily.
Yeah.
We got heaps of shit.
Get rid of this fucking Negev. Alright, this is it. Whoa! Whoa!
Wait, actually, maybe no. Wait, actually, maybe. Hold.
Wait, actually, maybe.
Maybe. Oh,
Maybe?
wait. I know there is actually some Berettas that are worth something.
The Berettas are worth $3.
They actually made money off of that trade up for sure.
Yeah. Holy.
Definitely.
W. Alright, what's like one more? Wait, I don't want to do white ones, right? I want to do blue ones.
Yeah, let's go blue. You can almost do a purple trade up.
Holy shit.
You're
Nah,
approaching
this
it.
dark water. Have you seen my dark water, man? You seen this thing? You see, I'm about to show you, man. This is my most valuable item. Just because it's old. It's really old. And apparently that makes it worth money. $146?
Not bad.
What's up?
Hey yo.
Hey yo.
Pretty sick.
I could sell that.
I like that gun too.
And buy more cases with that one.
You could.
I unboxed that myself a very long time ago.
Hell yeah. You used to be Gamba addicted and now you are again. Let's go.
Alright, what about like... Alright, use with trade up. Ooh, I like that cassette one. Which MP9 do I like the best?
Yeah, which MP9, which MP7, which Mag 7?
I like the Cobalt one. That looks cool.
You got that Stat Track one too. Like the lava one.
Where the fucking Ooh. Many Glocks.
Sorry, what was that?
Many Glocks.
Oh, Glock.
Glock. What do you what are you?
Sorry,
Mind out of the gutter, man.
I had my headphone off.
What, man?
My bad.
Alright, watch this. Boom.
Not bad. Wait. Actually, I think that might be bad.
Hold. 78 cents.
Yeah. Yeah, so there was a moment, but then I realized.
Alright, I can maybe squeeze out one more. Whoop, not from that one. This one? Nope.
That track.
I don't really know. I don't really have. That's it. I think that's it, man. I'm out. I'm done.
We out of Gamba?
We're out of Gamba. Unless I like buy cases, but really I'm not that desperate.
Surely not. Not yet anyway. Maybe later on.
Right?
No, don't leave. There can be more gambling.
I'm not that desperate. Not guys, I do have to update this. I have to update the old thingy-mabob. 7 under. Fucked up. How come I didn't earn money? What's up with that? Like, I
think
thought
you just got unlucky.
I thought it was a guaranteed win.
Well, I think that if you opened 50 more cases, you would get a knife. That's all.
You think I should open more cases?
Well, if you open 50 more, if you showed your commitment to Gaben.
Oh, smart. Okay, yeah, I getcha.
See?
Do you think I should
You didn't
open...
say any prayers the whole time either, so I just, you know...
Yeah.
I just don't know. It's fucked up, honestly.
Alright, let me do this. Settings, save, send. Epic.
Good night,
Subgoals
CG.
updated. Cat going to bed. Good night, cat. You're gonna miss the knife. Don't fall for it, Aki. But like, what if I win big, guys? What if, you know? Spend that money on alcohol instead, the superior addiction? True.
Wait a second.
True.
I don't know if you can buy into these doubters. They don't believe in you.
I'm down for alcoholism. I love alcoholism.
Yeah, well, why don't you start boozing with 15 hours left on your 24-hour? That'll go well.
Yeah? You think so?
Depends on how deranged you want to be by the end, because it's already going to be fairly deranged, but
Come on,
it
it'll
would
be
go
fun.
to insane.
It'll be
yeah,
fun.
I mean,
Come on.
you'll be like, oh, what if we put gamer subs in with this cider? A lot of gamer subs, and then you like fizz overload.
I do need a pee. That's what I do need to do. I'm gonna do that. That's my current plan. I will be right back.
Yeah, good luck with that, pal. Maybe.
Hi.
Maybe. Hello.
What I miss?
You missed a bit of an L moment in the old case opening extravaganza.
Well,
Let's just say there was some losses involved.
wow, wow, wow.
My thoughts exactly.
Boots, boots, boop, boots, boop, 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 boots, boop, beep, boop, 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 boot, boop, beep, boop, 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 beep, boots, boop, beep, boop, 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 boom, wow, wow, wow.
I'm back. And Bibby's back. Hi, Bibby. And Blurry.
You talking to me?
Yeah, hi, Bibby. Hi, Beb.
You missed my song.
I missed your
Song
song.
of my people.
I was
The
enjoying
song
it.
of my people.
I missed it? What the hell?
It's the song of my people. You missed it.
Fuck.
You want me to start again for you?
Yeah. Can you do it again?
Yeah, okay.
Uh-huh. Hold up. Keep going.
Beep boop. Boop bop. Beep beep boop. Boop bop. Beep boop beep boots. Boop beep boop beep boop. Boop tsh. Boop 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 beep 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 boop. Boop boop beep boop beep boots. Boop beep boop beep boop. Wow.
It's like I opened Terraria. What the hell? Holy. So weird that someone canny. I didn't know you could do that so well.
That's crazy. I am Terraria.
You're literally Terraria. That's you. You're Miss Terraria. No freaking
That's
way.
me. They call
Miss
me Jennifer Terraria.
Miss
Jennifer Terraria.
Hearthstone, Miss Final Fantasy,
Terraria.
all the games.
Not Final Fantasy. I don't want to be that one.
Sorry, but if I gotta be Mr. WoW, you gotta be Mrs. Final Fantasy. That's just the life you got.
Alright, here I go. I'm getting it ready.
Off to the mines with ya.
Off to the mines. It's time for another leveling roulette, Jaburi. Always time for another leveling roulette.
You know how it is.
Yeah. Jaburi is Terraria, guys. What up, dude, the man? What up?
What up?
What the fuck is up?
That the dude the man?
Yeah, that's the one.
What about girl the woman?
No, it's random girl.
No, that's arbitrary woman.
Oh.
She pays your bills.
What?
What?
You pay my bills.
To a lesser extent, yes. But still, I do. You're right.
You did drop a 50 bomb at the start of the stream.
That's true, I did.
You did. You're a little
I
bill
figured
payer.
nobody else was giving you money, so like...
You felt bad?
I should. I felt bad for you. I pitied you. Yeah.
Oof.
I do not have permission to edit this document. Okay.
Hargash, thanks for continuing your sub. You're a little bill payer, random girl. You're a little bill payer. Who's a little bill payer? Who wants to help who wants to help pay my bills?
Wow, that's so flush emoji.
Who wants to help me illegally migrate to America? D.
Not legally.
What?
You do it legally, you know.
Yeah.
You just need to have somebody who's willing to marry you.
You know anyone?
Yeah, I know a few.
You know a few?
Yeah, but I got one in particular that I would prefer. I think is the best choice, personally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're like...
They call her Miss Final Fantasy, apparently.
Ooh.
That's
Wait,
what I've
if you're
heard.
Miss Final Fantasy and then I marry you, does that mean I am also Mrs. Final Fantasy?
Yep.
Yes.
Whoa. I don't know if I can marry into the Final Fantasy family.
Why? It's the final one.
But
Why'd they call it Final Fantasy if they made like 16 of them?
Ooh.
I mean, I know why, but why did they do that?
Just beat Stormblood. It's so simple. I'm literally on the last quest of Stormblood, and I'm about to story
Yeah,
skip.
but you're never gonna beat it.
Yeah.
Part of me is like, do I even really want to play Sage?
Yeah.
Because I kind of like, it's fun, and then I think about Scholar, and I think about my baby, you know?
Your baby?
Think about my baby. It's my Scholar, my baby, you know? The class in which I have played for 6 years or something. My baby.
Hmm.
You know?
You gotta get through that story at some point.
I know. It's just like, there's just some bitch using up all my fucking time anymore recently. I don't got any fucking time to play Final Fantasy because some fucking bitch is taking up all my
Who are you talking about? Who's this bitch taking up all your free time, Drew?
I don't know. I mean, could be anyone, honestly.
Could be
right?
anyone.
Could be anyone.
It could be, oh, could be Mokoti.
It wouldn't be too bad, but it's not Mokoti.
If only it was Mokoti. Whoa, what if I play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2?
Who will?
Can you pilot my Final Fantasy 14 account and then just stream the story to me so I can see it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just give me a one-time password. That's all I need, right?
Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Could you play Terraria, but only like the music and not the game?
Alright, let me hit up the old Terraria soundtrack. Alright.
I like Terraria.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Bop, bop. Wow.
I could fight the final boss of 4.0 right now. I could do that, Blossom.
Nah, you shouldn't do that.
I have to go to the menagerie.
The menagerie is for guests only.
It's apparently for guests only,
Nice.
so...
That's
You
a
don't even
car
get that
zone.
reference. Exactly! That's what the menagerie man says, the robot!
I know it's from the actual raid.
The menagerie warden. He
I
says
can't believe-
the menagerie is for guests only.
He does.
Can't believe that Twitch
He says
still
that.
hasn't got back to me on whether they're going to give partner to my second account yet. Do I need to like stream more on my second account or something?
I guess better end the 24-hour early and hop on that alt account.
Yeah, true. I should get to it.
Alright guys. Stream's gonna end and we're gonna switch to what's a game that nobody wants to watch? Just a really terrible, bad, really awful game that nobody likes.
Hearthstone.
League of
Yeah, I think-
Legends. League of Legends. Hearthstone. We're gonna play League of Legends or Hearthstone or Fortnite on the alt account if you guys don't drop 2
Alright.
subs right now.
I got you, Jaburi. I got you.
You got me?
I-
Should I be looking at something?
I got you.
Oh,
I
God.
can hear the Terraria music now that I've opened the stream.
This game not get picked up, or what the hell? 'Cause I'm not that button.
Wait.
I'm waiting.
Me too.
I'm done with the game. I'm uninstalling right now.
Moko left.
Oh
Marco
shit!
said no.
All right. No, wait a minute. Just a second.
Moko's
You just
right.
gotta give me one moment.
Moko's right.
Hearthstone.
Should have just seen somebody get online. My event quests.
Actual Hearthstone? I would never do that. I would never actually play Hearthstone, right, guys?
Right, guys?
Right?
This is a
Okay.
bit.
It's all just a bit. Guys, this is just a bit.
Right, guys?
Actually having it installed, it's just for the bit. I installed it just now, just for the bit.
Just for a bit.
You've
install
been
it for the bit, guys.
challenged to a twist game by Jaburi.
No. How could I do that? It's not possible.
But you're at work.
No.
What the?
I'm a rogue.
How could you challenge me if you're at... What?
No. I'm a dog. I don't go to work.
You're Moko
I must
too?
be someone with just a similar. I wish. Fuck. Jesus.
Oh fuck, you played your fucking mill, bro. And
I mean, I literally said I'm a rogue like 3 seconds
I'm
ago.
so dumb.
Set sail for glory, babe. It might not be a mill rogue. What if I'm playing pirate rogue or something equally terrible?
I know you've only got
I
the
just
mill
wanna
rogue
help
set
you.
up for rogue.
I just want to help you draw more cards, okay?
Uh,
I think you deserve more cards. Okay.
So true. You know what?
Oh god.
That's what I think about you making me draw cards.
Shield up.
That's what I think.
Okay, I think this.
Milrogue.
By the sea.
The whole point of Milrogue is to make your opponent overdraw, and by doing that, make them lose cards or take damage. Mill decks are a hate crime against gamers. True.
No. Ahoy there. Arr.
I don't want to draw
You're
another
like
card.
your damn cards. Oh, use that hero power. I play a 4-mana 7/7.
Actually, Dredge is self-mill.
What the? I sure hope I draw exactly the card I wanted to draw.
The cards in this opening hand take you back. Well, this is literally old Hearthstone. This is Twist, which is just playing the old version of Hearthstone, basically.
This is every Hearthstone expansion up to the Grand Tournament, I think, right now. I think it's gonna change really soon, though. Like a week, maybe? What the heck? Don't hit my minion, I need that. My minion.
That would have been useful.
No, it wouldn't have. You just draw Mortal Coil?
Yeah.
Crazy, huh? And I sure hope I draw a small fish soon.
No Murlocs.
I see. I hero power and emote.
By the seas. Mm. Mm. Mm.
What? That's not good. Don't play that.
I played it.
Side effects? No. Trust me.
Oh. How could you?
Meow. Side effects? No. I keep forgetting to swing at your face.
Oopsie.
It's a lot harder to play this game on the phone. Well, not really. I'm just not used to it. Everything glows at you so irritatingly on desktop. What the hell? That's my minion. Like my 1-mana 2/2.
Fuck it.
Back from the junk heap. Wow, what a hand.
Why, you really got nothing to play?
What a hand.
You know what I think of that hand, Jabari?
What?
You faced Draxus,
hero power.
Eridar, Lord of the Burning Legion.
I told you how to play that card.
You faced Draxus, Eridar, Lord of the Burning Legion.
You faced Draxus.
You faced Draxus. You faced Draxus. What a banger song. Hey, you stole my card. Yeah.
I fight this guy every week. Trifling, no.
I keep forgetting to swing. I'm so bad.
You faced Draxus.
It's so hard.
Eridar, Lord of the Burning Legion.
Can you stop playing cards? Can you just go AFK for a second? I need you to go AFK.
Inferno!
I would kill for one fishy boy right now. God, I'd kill for a single fishy boy.
No!
Like, just
No!
one fishy boy.
No! My Ragnaros!
Like, I just want a singular fishy
No!
boy. Like, that's all I ask for is one boy who's quite fishy.
Not again!
I don't need anything else.
No, my Volcanus!
I just need one fishy
My
boy.
Volcanus!
I've been just waiting in agony for my fishy boy. Babe, you still got 8 cards left in your deck. Fine.
Inferno.
Good thing I drew my fishy boy.
Wait, you still have that thing? Oh, fuck.
It's quite fishy. What the hell? I see. How many cards do I have? Oh. Interesting.
There it goes. Yep.
Okay.
Uh-huh. You can't leave, Levek. You're stuck here forever.
That's not ideal.
Colin! Oh no! I hate
just
this.
one fishy boy.
Stop! Stop it! Stop! No,
really,
you can't!
I don't really want to take a lot of damage, so I don't know. Well, that's not a great mill. When I die because I've missed lethal by like 3 damage, I'm gonna really be mad at myself for missing like 3 swings this game.
Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Ahoy there! You're a smooth sailor. Have we hit rough waters?
Meow. Meow. Trying to draw with a full hand destroys the card, Akiwoo. Did you know that?
How do I proceed here? How do I proceed?
You shall not proceed.
Epic.
Ow. That's my physical appearance.
Bum, 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 bum.
I sure hope this draws something good. I see. The enemy hand contains 8 cards.
It does.
That's true.
What's the best play here, do you think?
Inferno.
That's not a real ability.
Inferno! Kind of cringe.
Oh my god.
I keep forgetting his swing! Oh, I don't have to worry about that guy anymore. Thank God.
Alright.
I'm so bad at this game. Can you stop playing that guy? No, it's actually my shield for Argus, okay?
Ain't no way Jaburi got you to play Hearthstone. Lazzy, I've been playing Hearthstone with Jaburi for like a couple weeks now. Yeah. Yeah, I've been playing Hearthstone because Hot Woman asked me to play Hearthstone. I am a simple woman, and I will play Hearthstone when Hot Woman asks me to play Hearthstone, you know? Hot Woman scares me. Hot Woman jump scare?
Hmm.
Mm-mm.
Chemical irritant, how much it comes and goes.
It comes and goes.
So true.
Death does not scare me. Does death scare you, Dan?
Oh my god, how many times can you fucking pull that Murloc back into your fucking deck? Oh my god.
Several times, Bib. I don't think I want to swing with my minion.
Ow. My face.
How does this make you feel?
Hurt me. That's really painful. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm not sure what I'm gonna do here.
Pretty epic, huh?
4, 7.
Thanks. Don't do that.
3.
Oh, damn. Oh my god. I mean, it's not my turn, so you couldn't play anything anyway.
And then like.
I mean, you probably have lethal in hand. You're just missing it, but you know.
And then like.
Look at all those death lords.
You can do it. I believe in you, Aki. You can figure it out.
Another one.
Inferno.
Do you really? I'm waiting to get. Do you not have a Soulfire?
No, this deck doesn't have a single Soulfire.
What the hell? You suck. This deck sucks.
It's handlock. That would discard a card. Why would I want to discard a card?
What's the thing on the most left do in your hand, Aki?
Huh?
What's the card on the most left in your hand?
Oh, you don't know what that one is?
Power overwhelming.
You can't just say it out loud.
What?
You missed lethal.
Oh,
no, I didn't.
That's why you said that, because you missed lethal.
No,
babe.
I didn't. I didn't. I couldn't. There was no way I could attack. Power overwhelming before Hellfire was lethal? Don't say that. Damn it, it was, wasn't it? Oh my god, it was! It was!
Bomb.
I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die for a fucking... Oh my...
Which minion should I play? Here, this is kind of like a BM to show you that I could do it another time. I was going to backstab my Mistress of Mixtures, but then I'd die, so I guess I'll do this one. Well, good thing I know that we both played this terribly, but in the end, I played it slightly less terribly, so I
I've
won.
never won against that fucking deck. I have played Jaburi.
I got a game for playing on an iPhone.
I've played against Jaburi, like fucking against that deck probably like 5 times. I've never won against it.
Because I'm an expert at playing Mill Rogue. Okay.
Fucking
What's
hate
the
it.
one time you could have won?
Should I play my deck called Yogger's Blood Cartoons LOL XD or Mech Mage?
Do I want to play another Hearthstone match? Fuck.
I probably demoralized you so hard by cripplingly destroying you, so I understand.
You feel more awake after that?
But what if I spend my whole turn summoning a 30/30 that you destroy with 1 card again? Wouldn't that be so cool?
Wouldn't that be so fun?
It's pretty fun! All expansions from Legacy through Mean Streets of Gadgetzan. That's the twist rules. Epic.
You're waiting for
Well, I don't know.
Jaburi to select the deck. Full stop.
Oh, you were waiting for me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll play my silly deck. You sounded like you didn't want to play. I guess I could have just clicked the deck, but
No, I
I'll grab my
definitely
silly
don't. But like, I don't know. I got 14 hours and 51 minutes to kill, so.
Well, if you don't want to play, then. Oh man. Would you love me if I was Tyrande?
I'm Garrosh, who hates Tyrande.
It's not very nice.
Garrosh hates women. Garrosh hates everyone.
Blessings to you.
I greet you. No, that's the warlock. I'm dumb. Oh yeah, watch this. Whoa.
No, the fiery wind axe. Alright, I'm conceding. No wonder they nerfed that thing to 3 mana. That's a ridiculous weapon. Oh, I was about to heal you, but you're missing health, so I can't do that anymore. Unlucky. Ah, hero power and emote.
Wait, so I have the unnerfed version because we're playing Twist? Is that how this works? Huh. So weird. You played a harpy.
Yeah, too bad she just gave me garbage.
Did you know that I know a guy?
No way. Me too.
Ooh. I think I have a lot of those. That could be good.
Why are you killing my women?
I hate women.
Oh, great, another one.
What does that mean?
I hate that fucking weapon. Well, priest versus warrior matchup. Oh, that's a 4 attack minion. I lose the game, I guess. My bad. Unlucky.
Ooh.
Man, this deck is just... You just be discovering cards like crazy. I gotta put more random discoveries in my deck.
I do be discovering.
You like my turn?
What a wicked turn that was.
Yeah, thanks. I cast do nothing.
Oh no, it's fucking Zemi. It's not what it looks like, I swear.
Oh man, I got an answer for this one. Wait, oh.
Shadow Word Pain? Yep. Demi, I'll be honest, I've been playing Hearthstone with Jaburi for weeks. I'm sorry. It's terminal.
I've ruined her.
Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm sorry you had to find out this way.
I should put Yogg-Saron in this deck.
Why are you playing Hearthstone at 4 a.m. in the morning, Akiwoo?
Look, I'm a castle.
I got a little bit of armor right now.
Yeah, no kidding.
Classic control warrior. Overheal, draw a card. Whoa, are you gonna do it 2 times in a row? Well, we ain't playing standard, Sammy. Playing Twist, which is the old decks.
Yeah, it's twisty, okay? I don't have enough money to play standard, alright? Could you stop killing my minions with your weapon? Stop playing things. Just go AFK. I love this card.
I am versing Jaburi. in Twist. That is happening right now. Another Holy Nova. What
I could
the?
have played this first. Of course, I get a shit card instead of a good one. Classic. I should be greedier. The Nova is so holy. Let the pain speak
I should have
to me.
hit you. That was dumb of me. If I continue, I might start playing Hearthstone again. Oh god. Alright. This will be the... I won't play another one after this. I drew one of your favorite cards, Jabari.
Oh man, is it a bird girl?
It's...
They nerf this thing? Didn't Lightspawn used to be a 5/5? Maybe it was a 4-mana 5/5. I don't remember.
I know you love this one, so...
Certain it's a card I don't like. Yeah, it's a classic.
A classic. A true classic.
The classic.
How do I want to deal with this? Do that. Do this. Okay, so I'll just do that. Alright, cool. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Sneed's old shredder. Summon a random legendary minion. What the?
It's his old one though. It's not the new one. Yeah, I wish I had Sneed's new shredder.
The fuck is that? I ain't never seen that thing before. Huh.
So toxic.
What the?
Oh boy, I love that card. Can't wait to draw 2 bombs and die instantly.
A classic.
God, they made that card so cancerous.
Have another bomb?
I know. Bomb Warrior was the worst thing to ever come into this game.
You have 3 bombs in your deck.
Okay, I can draw 2 of them and they're small and I'll live. Welcome to the exhibit. Well, these all suck. Amazing. Whoa, let's go.
What?
I forgot to heal myself. I keep forgetting the hero power because it's covered up by my fucking cards. The mobile version. Ugh. I don't have object permanence. If I can't see something, it disappears.
What's on more bombs?
Like, you just had like 3 cards in your hand 2 turns ago, and now you have 7 again. You know? Like,
Also, I'm putting another 10 damage bomb in your deck.
Yep. And this is why I play Milrogue against you, babe.
You hate me?
Yeah.
Oh, there's 1 bomb.
Oh, here it comes. Oh, come on. That's too bad. I don't know, me too.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Ooh. Oh. Well, that works out. Do I have enough mana to do all this? Why can't I use that? What the hell? You cannot play that without a what?
It's hexproof.
Oh.
A mistake. A mistake.
I'm blaming you.
Alright, I have a way around this. Wait, no! Fuck, I still can't target it! I'm such an idiot, man! I'm so... Ah! I hate this.
It's okay, I'm just gonna draw 2 bombs on my turn and die anyways. You don't have to do
That's
anything
one.
anymore.
Come on, give me one more bomb.
There it is, baby.
You literally called it. You called it.
Yeah, like you shuffled 40 damage into my deck. Like you don't even need to play the game anymore. Like you just go AFK. Dude, I didn't even get to summon my 30/30 minion.
Fuck.
It's so sad.
I'm sorry, babe.
That's okay.
Yeah, you beat me, so I had to beat you, you know?
That's true, yeah. It's true. Now what?
I don't know. I didn't think this far ahead.
What time is it? 4:47. Oh.
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 Meow. Meow. I think it would be unwise of me to play more Hearthstone on stream because I am not, in
so?
fact. Who's that guy? Crip. I'm not Crip. In fact,
you're not Criparian?
I'm not Criparian, and I cannot play Hearthstone on stream and still have thousands of viewers. I'm not the Yap guy.
True.
You know?
Yap.
That's all that guy fucking does is yap. Fucking hell.
Rare.
What about this? I think I will continue playing Dark Souls, but probably not yet. I'll probably
leave.
Moko left as soon as we opened Hearthstone. Moko left.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was very brave of her. Honestly,
Wait,
the right move.
Rob was playing CS and I didn't even know? Is Rob still playing CS? Man, I could have joined them. Nobody said shit. What the hell? Assetto today?
What the?
Maybe at like 4 AM when I'm really tired. Just get in a Assetto course, you know, for a drive. They were doing a bad player match. I'm dog shit. I'm silver 4. What is this, Nessie? That's 3 gay cats staring at each other. Classic. That means I am the 3rd gay cat. They play in CS2 tomorrow. I mean, it does come out tomorrow. Allegedly. Allegedly. Colin, you want to play some CS2?
Allegedly.
Right now.
We could play like a match or 2, and then I'll play some Souls after that, maybe?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Why not?
Sound like a plan?
Why not?
Why not, right?
Yeah, sounds fun.
All come out tomorrow? That's the word around the street.
That's the rumor.
That's the... You go here, they'll be like... It's like they posted this tweet that said somewhere along here. Oh, some. Stop reposting. All they do is fucking retweet everything, man. I'll see their own fucking tweets. I don't know. They said they put out a tweet that said like next Wednesday's a cool day or some dumb shit. And then like nothing else. The banner is at the top as well. What? The dawn of the final day. Epic. Alright. Let me close all this shit down. Alright. Why am I updating party animals? Why did I buy that game? I can't believe Maury made me buy that game. And then told me, sorry, full lol. Fuck. That was truly cursed. Alright, I'm launching CS2.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. Wonder if I can get called a slur today. He's open.
I'm fairly good, unfortunately.
Right.
In general, there are a lot of villains on CS2.
My brave little spark.
Oh yeah.
What's the reference on this one?
It's a Final Fantasy song, actually.
Oh.
From one of the expansions after the one you're in.
PS2 for today.
For the old CS2.
Oh,
Go
yeah.
back into the field. Try and get some kills.
Do you reckon they're gonna reset the Premiere scores?
Maybe, but then I think they might do like a reset kind of, but not an MMR reset. But I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they just keep whatever MMR you have in the beta, to be honest with you.
I don't understand how someone can have a 95% win rate. Unless there's some sort of win trading or some shit going on, right? Like, there's got to be something fishy there.
Possible.
Crystal Mummy and her brave little spark name a more perfect dynamic.
Agreed. I mean, I don't know. Like, people who are really good at Counter-Strike are like incomprehensibly good.
Waiting for opponents to ban. Oh, we're Jim's Rims. Jim's Rims is in the party. Ban 3 maps. I choose Anubis, Ancient, and
Vertigo.
Vertigo, yeah, fuck Vertigo. Get that thing out of here.
Some disastrous maps available to us. Holy crap.
Yeah.
This is looking like a nuke angle for sure.
I'm hoping for Overpass. I know it way more than Nuke. Actually, do I? I don't know. I feel like I probably know them equally as much. I try not to play either of them, to be honest.
What a disaster.
Alright. We're gonna have to...
Let's go see these.
What's on the soundtrack playlist for today? So, I don't know about that one. Battle gym leader. A true classic. Alright. Need to find my right fucking my right IQ fucking settings. Scimitar Elite, that one. Should be bring IQ to the foreground, this fucking thing. DPI, I need to be on 800. It was my 400 DPI setting. 400. What did I have it as 800? I think I had it at 800. Yeah, I'm at 800. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I think. No, that still feels way too high. That feels way too high. IQ.
Have you checked your CS like in-game sense?
Oh, right. Yeah, probably. That's probably reset, right?
Mine was different than my CS:GO.
Yeah. Fuck, I had it like... Oh shit, I have no idea what I had it at.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I have 400 DPI, 2.3 in-game sense, which is like 800 effective DPI. I don't know this map at all, by the way.
Nice.
Played it once before.
Is that a fucking cat?
I always loved that reaction. What a fucking cat.
Good reaction.
Me. It's gonna be me. What the freak was that? He just like walked through the door.
Yep, we did it.
We all got a free egg. We all got a headshot free egg.
What? Free egg? What does that mean?
Frag.
I didn't put my skins on,
All of us
Colin.
got 1 kill. We've all got 100% headshot ratio and 100 damage.
Oh, the guy even pointed it out.
Yeah.
Must be.
It's all downhill from here, like horrifically so.
Fuck. Emo in the voice? What do you mean in the voice? Wait, can I apply skins while we're waiting? Oh, I can. Doing loadout. Alright. So we put the... Wait, how do I put them on? How do I drag them over? No? No, I
Dragon
can't
Ball
do it.
right click works for me. Yep, you're bricked. Bricked up.
Bricked up.
Ba 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 ba.
Let's go, fellas. Throwing smoke. Laying down smoke.
Some Utella bait.
Three! I got 3! Huge. There's one more. There's one more at A. At least.
Yeah, I'll go away.
Oh my god, I'm gaming.
So. Did you see the bomb, mate?
I didn't see the bomb. The bomb is long. Behind you. Go up that way. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the B. I was like, where am I right now?
Throwing a grenade.
Okay, missed every shot.
One truck.